All right, it looks like we are ready to rumble this morning. How we doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Catfish Tyler here with you. Hope everybody had a good evening last night. Good morning. Patience gets lows. Same as yesterday. 12:15 is buy. If you look at chart, 12 looks like the bottom, but anything is possible. Just like the $16 last time picture. Yep. All right, I got you. Very good to know. See, everybody, listen. Pay attention, and we're going to watch for some double or triple head fakes. I'm sitting on a bunch of money to put in when they get to that low. Sold almost all of my TNXP. Still got about 900 shares of it. But we're up and running and we're ready to rumble. Let me go over here to my OBS screen. And you guys may be able to hear me but not see me. And there I am. Voila, it's for the magic of television. And for those of you that are here with me here, we're show you what the wide streamers are looking at. I am broadcasting wide screen. And if I take this display capture and put it over the top of it like this, boom, then everybody sees what I'm looking at on this right here on my trading. And hoping we're going to have a very good Friday here. One year chart looks, yep, that 12 better hold. Good morning, good evening in England. Hey, Jay Carey. Good evening in England. I guess it would be good afternoon. Maybe 3 o'clock or so, right? But good evening to you, Jay Carey. Well, that doesn't count because we're all Americans here. Are you American? What type of American are you? Gary asks. Joe Carey says, I must be. Are you a Jesse Plemons kind of? Hello, no, I'm just joking. I'm Canadian. Soon to be American. Yes. Uh-huh. Gary Edwards Cat, good morning. Gary Edwards Cat, good morning. Jay Carey, time to make money. Yes, we are. Good morning, everyone. Bernard, everybody. Good morning. Gary, jobs report comes out today. Yes. And listening to NPR radio this morning, they were predicting that the jobs report should be better than last month. And last month's now, don't get me wrong, it might not be such a good idea for us to have an awesome jobs report because then that would lessen the chances of interest rates being dropped. But yesterday, mortgage rate, interest rates hit new low for 2025. And that's good for SoFi people. That's good news. And I was listening to last night, our commander-in-chief was talking about and signing some new legislation, signing some things and referendums, and he brought up getting that education department out of school loans, going to private sector. Oh my gosh, I just was waiting for him to say. Then they asked him, well, where do you think they're going to go for their student loans? And I was hoping like heck he would say SoFi people. Well, there are other possibilities out there. For one, SoFi's out there offering some, yeah. So, anyways, we're looking good, folks. We're going to have a good morning. Everything's going to be good. For those of you that are new to this channel, welcome. I teach people here how to be patient and buy in small increments. We do not dive in on anything at any time. I've said guy wrote me the other day and said, man, you told me to get in on this with this number. I got in there. I said, well, I told you to creep in too, to wade in. I always say that. That's my rule. That's how we work. People watch me day trade and they understand it doesn't take much to figure this out, folks. Just watch and learn. I'm using Thinkorswim. I am not a financial advisor. I don't have any degree in finance. I've just been trading for about 25 years. And it all started on a lucky day for me down in Florida when I was on the Wheel of Fortune. And I started trading with that money that I won. And I've been trading it. And man, I've had my lessons. Boy, I learned some big lessons, folks. And I can guarantee only one thing, ladies and gentlemen. There are no guarantees when it comes to buying stocks and selling stocks. There's none. Don't let anybody fool you and let you think otherwise. There are no guarantees. Low volume. Oh, thank you for telling me. Yes. Yeah. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad I looked over and saw that. Thank you for letting me. Yes. Oh, good morning, everyone. It's SOFI Radio. For those of you that are tuning in, I'd like to say welcome to the channel today. And the tank is where we take our time and we examine things closely. We look at charts, we look at volume, we look at news, we look at RSI lines and look at moving averages, and there's a lot of things that we look at that determine when we're going to buy and when we're going to sell, and you just stick around here, you'll see how this goes. Once the bell rings, folks, we're going to start making some money. We're going to show you how to do it, folks. The main stock that we've been making money on for the last year and a half is called SoFi, and it's the reason I started this channel. And let's give a little credit where credit is due today, I think. And we'll go to the individual who is responsible for the creation of this SoFi channel. All right? And I want you all to be able to see him. He's the individual who created the second lowest price ever on SoFi stock. This person here is the one individual who started this channel. He's the founder, all right? This half-star rated guy right here, who I have in several songs, and he deserves all the credit I give him. Because if it wasn't for him, I would have never, ever started this channel about SoFi stock. And the day I started, the price was $4.55 a share. And 2 weeks before, the price was $6.52 on earnings day. And this single individual is the reason, by his forecast and target price of SoFi at $2.50, caused, for some reason, for some unknown reason, don't ask me why, a half-star rated analyst with an incredible failure record. Look at his failure. They call this, it's what a mistake that is, a success rate. Isn't that more like what you would call a failure rate? Ladies and gentlemen, look at that score. He's rated almost 400. He's got 173 right. Folks, you would do better pulling a quarter out of your pocket and flipping it than this guy here. But he is the reason I started this channel, because I owned SoFi that I'd bought 4 days after earnings. It had gone from 652 down to 459 when I bought it. I bought it at the day's low, 459. May the 4th of 2 years ago. Almost 2 years now. A year and 10 months ago, ladies and gentlemen, this guy right here, David Chiaverini, helped me decide to start doing a trading channel. And I'm glad he did, because I've met a lot of fantastic folks here on this channel. And beautiful people here that are here. Supportive people, too. So I do definitely want to thank you very much for your participating with me. And this one here, this stream here would be the one I took for the. So I want to go look at the this one. Yeah, I have to make sure I'm watching one of these so I can see what you guys are saying over here in the chat. Yep. Chivarini created Cat just like Vader created Obi-Wan in Ghost format. Yeah, it's so true. With that low SoFi rating, Scaviccia Paterini made Cat more powerful than he could have possibly imagined. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely true. The magnitude of what has been now created is he created a monster, the catfish, monster catfish. Monster catfish. Let's look now on the screen here so we can see how much money we're making on that TNXP stock. I'm up now this morning another $387. I'm sitting on 881 shares right now. Up 387.64. But what a nice gain yesterday on this. We made $4,000 on this thing. Nice. And folks, I'm going to ride this horse for today too. I don't really see any other stock that's swinging as radically as this stock is right now. And let me forewarn you, people, don't even think about investing in this stock, TNXP, unless you can handle some loss, just in case. Don't invest any money you can't afford to lose, folks, because this one here, it's a wild one. Yesterday I was up 5,000 in around 11 a.m. and by 2 I was down 1,500. Then went back up by 5,000 almost and started selling it. So, and sold almost all of it. I've only got 800 shares left. But looks like we've got ourselves a good day going to come forward. It looks as though I want to look at this chart on this stock, TNXP. I really want to look at this chart, so let me back this out where we can look at it better. I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. We are primarily making money on a stock called SoFi on this channel. And when we started this channel, the price was in the 4s. And we rode this thing like a roller coaster. Folks, this could right here, this could be the SoFi chart. Now, I'm not looking at the SoFi chart, but it could be, because they took it down in the 4s, then it went up to the 10. They took it down to the 6, then it went up to the 9, and they took it down to the 6, then it went up to the 10, down to the 7, then it went up to the 1170, then they took it down over 66 days, folks, to November 21st. Low was 641 from 1170. And that was a long time it took them to get. Now, this isn't the real chart. I'm just using this as an example of what they did. But it was, here, call it here. Dropped it from 1170 all the way down. For 6 months it stayed in the 6 and 7s. It was horrific for us. Then it came out of there and broke into this channel, and this is where it's trading in this channel right now. And it's going to then go boom off of this channel right on up. Now, this isn't even SoFi's chart, but I'm just showing you what's going to happen, folks. It's going to happen. And watch what happens to the NASDAQ and the Dow and everything orchestratedly running up, and we'll see record highs on the employment data. And I'm going to move this on over here. Look at where we are. This is right now the stock I'm looking at is TNXP, and it was just driven down just now 5 minutes ago to push everyone out right here before we have the opening bell. But this thing was up 5% again folks. This thing's radical, man. This is a radical stock. And right now, boy, howdy, I'm going to tell you, folks, this just looks like pure and simple capitulation, ready for the move up, folks. Now, they might try to attack it right out of the gate. Maybe somebody shorted a bunch of it, and they'll sell all their shorted shares right at the beginning. But regardless, we're going to be watching it, folks, and I've got $42,000 cash to buy with today. That was some good money we made yesterday and stocked away. Nice job, everybody. We're going to do it again today, everyone. Now, I want to take a look here at some other stocks, however, that we've got on our radar, all right? So let's go take a look here at, boom. I want to look at ASTS. It was up when everything else was going red. This stock was up when everything was red, dead red, falling. And so we're going to look at this one, ASTS. And here we go. All right. 13 cents down. Yeah. Well, that's good, actually, to see that. Means they've got their eyes on this thing, folks, when you see that. Shorty's got their eyes all over this thing. 13 cents down. All right. So U.S. labor market adds 151,000 jobs. Unemployment rate ticks up. All right. What doesn't make any sense about that at all? Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
Well, good morning, Double K.
Good morning.
Well, we are streaming now in two formats. We have the phone format and the full widescreen format you're on right now. So you have two channels running live at the same time. And we've got quite a few people here ready to make some more money today. And well, first of all, do you have any picks for us this morning?
I might have one or two. I got to look at them.
All right.
I haven't looked at any this morning. I looked at everything briefly, but.
Well, the whole cat tank making a freaking boatload of money yesterday off of TNXP. That thing went up 40% yesterday. TNXP. And we started buying it early in the morning on the low, and it just went up and up. And then we sold it when it got to 18 or so. 1861 we sold it, and then we were buying it back down at freaking 12 or whatever. It was just ridiculous. And then it went back up and we sold it again. I mean, it's just crazy, man. And I've still got 900 shares of it this morning, and it was up 5% just about an hour ago. It was up 5%. But anyway, I was just checking to see if you had any hot stocks for us.
I haven't seen any, but it's hard to say. This market right now, it's kind of up and down.
Well, I've had some people throwing some different stocks at me lately, and one of them has been ARBB, so I'm looking for that one to do something today. ARBB. And I've got some other ones that people have thrown out here as of late.
All right. Well,
And but that one is ARBB is not on the move right now. I'm looking at it now. In the pre-market, it's sitting flat. But let's take a look at some other ones here. Another one people gave me yesterday was ARBE. ARBE. So we'll go look at that. ARBE. And I didn't see anything going on with ARBE yesterday. Take a look, folks, at PSTV. Now, I'm not telling you to buy this. PSTE stock. And I'm not saying to buy this by any means, folks, at all. Okay, no, not PSTG, PSTE. Gosh. All right, let's try this. PSTE. Nope, I don't see anything under that. I don't know what's going on there. At any rate, but Yahoo Finance, listen to their headline this morning, Double K. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Just think this over here. It says, U.S. labor market adds 151,000 jobs. Unemployment rate ticks up. Now, can you make heads or tails of that?
Yeah.
Would you describe what's going on when the U.S. labor market adds 151,000 jobs and an unemployment rate ticks up?
Well, because there was other firings and everything else, so it's offsetting it.
Well, that might help SoFi then. That could make SoFi a possible. Oh, by the way, yesterday they were signing. Did you see the signing? Well, you probably didn't, but he was signing a bunch of executive orders again, Donald Trump, and one of them was about the education department. And thank goodness, one of the people in the audience listening, the press, asked him what he's going to do about the education department and student loans. And he says, we're going to pull that. We're working on it right now to get rid of it. And I was like, oh, and I was just waiting for him to say SoFi after that, because they asked something like, what do people have as an alternative? And he said, there's alternatives. And I was just thinking, oh, just say SoFi right now, man. For example, you got SoFi out there that's giving great rates on loans. And oh my gosh, I was just waiting for him to say that. And if he would have said something like that, I would have just, gosh, your $38 orders I told you to put in would have sold this morning. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, folks. You better have your sell orders on SoFi all the way up into the 20s or as high as they're permitted on your site to go. Because one day there's going to be an announcement and it's going to shoot up there and they're going to fill and then it's going to drop back down. But on the energy of the news, it will run up so fast, folks, and you better have your sell orders in place all the way up there. Just don't forget, if you ever decide to start selling, that you've got to go up and eliminate those sell orders if you put all of your shares for sale, which I didn't do. I've got about 80% of my stock is available for sale right now to be bought up. If I sold every one up to $38.98, I'd still have 20% of SoFi still in my coffer, if you know what I mean. Everything I want to rise is falling, and the one I want lower, TNXP, is rising. Oh, Gary, sorry to hear that. David Geist says it's PSTV, so let me try that. PSTV. All right. I had the wrong letters, I guess, or something. See if we can find it now. Oh, yeah. Yesterday up 311%, and today it's up 41.67%. Wow.
Okay. I haven't looked at it this morning, but there is one that got drilled down yesterday.
All right.
And it's been on a rocket ship going up. So this is a pullback, and probably ads, that type of thing. But anyways, GRRR.
GRRR on a pullback. Okay. Gotcha. Now let me move.
Where it's at right now.
Let me move my trading screen up and out of here onto the screen above. I want to move this. I got this caps lock bull crap on here. I want my trading screen to move, please. Up we go. Get out of the way. I don't know what this caps lock button is on for. I don't know what's going on there. All right, so let's move this up. Up we go. There we go. And now we've got our double screen going here. And we're going to open this up where we can see it fuller. Looks to me like your TNXP you're wishing to go down against me is going down. It is going down. You got what you wanted. It's flat now, 0%. They're holding it at zero gain today. It was up 5% this morning in the pre-market, and they've run it down to flat now at 1463. Yep, 0% and being held there, so that's good in a way. And the bid just, the bid is $13.88, and the ask is $14 on TNXP right now. So they're just trying to buy some $13.88 here this morning. They've run it down to that number, so that's a good place to buy right there. All right, folks, time is 9:14 right now. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, and let me get this screen up big where you can see this now. There we go. And this is PSTV. Now, I'm not suggesting that you buy any of this stock at all. But Monday, we will have this on our radar, folks. Monday morning, they're going to shake this thing out. All right? So, for sure, we're going to add this to our list of stocks for Monday morning to buy. All right, everyone? Yep. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to add this right now, Monday morning buy. PSTV. And that stock is up 343%. Oh, my gosh. And that was 2 days. It was, I'll just put 2 days. And that was Thursday and Friday. And then obviously the high now, 205 a share. Now, that's not necessarily where the high was. Let's go over here to, ladies and gentlemen, with me. And let's go over here to our bookmark thing. And let's get on to this morning pre-market. There it is, after hours trades. All right, and let's go in here and put this one in here. PSTE. PSTE. What the heck? What just happened to the dang thing? There it is. PSTV. I keep seeing E. PSTV. PSTV. There we go. All right, let's take a look at this. And we want to go to the pre-market, not after hours, so we'll go to that. And here we are. And see what the price was this morning on this thing. And the after hours high was 260, folks. That's right. The after hours high was 260. And the pre-market AH high was 260. And that was Thursday's AH high. And in the pre-market, 257. All right. 257 in the pre-market. But last night it hit 260. So, folks, no matter where they run this down to today, I'm going to guess you better sell it at $255 a share. I even wouldn't get greedy. Sell it at $247, $48, and $49. Okay? All right, so we're going to be watching this PSTV if they take it out. Try to wash people out of it this morning, some of it. It's going to be a crazy stock. And don't invest with me if you don't have the money to lose. But yesterday, we sure did make a winner on that TNXP, didn't we, everybody? Yeah, baby. And we're going to find a winner again today, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to look for SoFi on the low. And you guys know what they're going to try for. When we look at SoFi here, technical data, I want to look at their history. And I want to see what yesterday's low was right now on SoFi. And we're loading that up right now. Hopefully you guys are March the 6th low, 1273. So, ladies and gentlemen, 1273 was yesterday's low, 1273. Please put your buy orders in at 1266 and 1255 and 1247, 48, 49. You might even get a 1233. Oh, there it is. It's a 1233 now. So right now, this is a good number. 1231, 32, 33 is a good number to buy in, folks. Those are good. Those are good. Those are short numbers. They love to buy at that number, folks. And if you'll look at my sheet for the buy sells that I've sent to all of you members that are the Monster members and Goliath members, if you look, this is one of the numbers where I tell you to sell it. If it's going up, I tell you to sell it at 1230, 1231, 32, and 33. So this is a number where when they drop it then, it's a good place to pick some up. And coincidentally, it's down 13 cents. 13 cents, everybody, coincidentally. The reason I say that coincidentally with some sarcasm is because it's common, very common, and what do they call it, gematria is very prevalent in the stock market. It is very, 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 very strongly prevalent, gematria. And you have to look for these certain numbers. And I've shown people for 2 years now, and they've seen how they play off these certain numbers. And people are it's become obvious to pretty much everyone here that subscribes to this channel that there's certain numbers that you just want to either sell or you're going to watch your money go away after they hit that number. One of them is rising is the number 8. You should definitely sell if it's rising at the number 8. And obviously you want to sell if it's rising at 11, 12, and 13. You want to sell there, folks. And in this case, we're going to be selling this stock, SoFi, next. We'll sell it at 13.13. Okay? The prices of today, where it is, we're going to sell 13.13. And I don't know when it'll be, but it'll be here in the near future because they never can hold SoFi down for very long, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you this piece of paper right here. And in this instance, folks, those of you that are on the stream here, on this screen, you might have to just take a picture of this. All right? Those of you that are on the widescreen stream right now, you're probably not going to be able to see these numbers, unfortunately. I don't know anyway. Well, maybe I can do it this way. Hold on. Let me try this. And we got 9 minutes. I'm going to try to do a little bit of reverse imagery. Maybe we can see this. So here's the thing I want to show you with this piece of paper right here. Hold on, folks. We got to find the perfect medium for everyone. And maybe you guys can see through it on the back. But the reason I want to show you this is look at the days of these swings from these lows to the highs, to the lows, to the highs, to the lows, to the highs, lows, highs, lows, highs, low, high, low, high. Look at the day swings. Look how long these are. 44 days, 34 days, 84 days from this 424 low to 824 high. That was December the 28th of 2023 to February 2nd, 2024. So from December to February, it went up $4 a share from 424. And folks, that was 84 days. So that is the longest that they've ever manipulated this stock. But most of these major swings of 45%, 42%, 22%, 23%, they were for 3 days, 6 days, 5 days, 30 days is the longest, 9 days, 27 days. And look at these gains, 45%, 15%, 42, 22. This is up and down big time, folks, in our past. It was huge, man. 27 days, 9 days, 31%, 3 days, 13% gain, 19 days, 30% gain, 27 days, 48% gain. 66 was the second longest term, 66 days. So why I'm trying to show you this, folks, and what I tried to do on this piece of paper that I have here is I tried to show every single person that these are massive swings of 30, 48%, 43%, 58%, and they're in 19 days, 27 days, 66 days, 29 days. If you're just patient with this stock, it will pay off for you if you just be patient, because this is how they've always done it, folks, from 647 down to 494, then back to 613 to 424. That was the lowest SoFi ever was on December the 28th, 424. Then you got an 8 to price to 824, down to 566, up to 654 on earnings day, May the 1st. Then you got May 15th down to 445 from David Chiaverini's downgrade. I mean, folks, this was crazy how much it was swinging and over the period of days. But look how many of them are 34 days, 44 days, 30 days, 27 days, 30 days, 27 days. Folks, there's long durations between these ups and downs of 40 and 30 and something percent, so be patient here. That's what I'm trying to stress to everybody. Here's the numbers for those of you that are on the widescreen stream, and I hope, let me make sure my image isn't covering everything on that wide stream. It probably is. It's probably covering up everything. Yep, I'm up here in a big box covering half the screen. And let me move this, folks, and get it out of the way for you so it's not taking up all the screen room. There we go. Let's move this out of the way. I'm sorry, I have that there. And of course, we've done it at least before the market opened up. So let's get this up out of the way. And we are all set now. Let's go and move this down, back out of the way. Boom. And so SoFi, look at them holding it down 13 cents. But for those of you that want to see this now that are on the widescreen stream, I'll try to put it up here where it can all be seen. And you might want to take a picture of it. I don't know if you can see the whole thing there or not. But pretty incredible how much. And folks, what I was doing here was showing over 1 year and 3 months, if you had been able to hit every high and sell and short that, and then buy back in at every low, and then go long on that low, and then sell at the next high. If you could have done that over and over, you would have made 839% gain on SoFi over 1 year and 3 months. And it's even gotten more now since these big swings here lately. I mean, the amount of money that's been made off of weak retail hands by the big money people off of this stock has been just immense, folks, the amount of money that's been made. Trust me. It's one of their favorite stocks, I guarantee you, to play in right now. And now it's getting even more radical with even bigger swings on moderate volume. Yesterday's swing, let's refresh the screen page here. And hold on just a moment here. All right. All right. Now I want to take a look at these other stocks here. TNXP. All right. Go TNXP. Up 4% again this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta watch this one closely, folks. I mean, I'm telling you, this, I'm going to have to probably day trade this one again here for sure. And I want to keep an eye on this PSTV right here. PSTV. Hold on. There we go. we got to watch this PSTV two for some possible day trading action, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
What was the name of that one? PX what?
PS as in Sam, TV.
Okay, gotcha.
Pretty sweet TV. And this stock is going to be my play for Monday morning. I might dabble in it depending on how much it's swinging, and I might watch for patterns and see if I can see any patterns developing on it. But be careful, folks, on this one. The one thing is, it is over $2, and so that's a good thing for it. But the question is, will they stop it at 208 and pull it down to 166 from there, or 188? And they often do that, folks. Trust me, I've seen it many times. And they could even take it down to $1.13. Folks, you've got to understand, look at the 5-day chart on this stock before you go thinking about buying this.
Exactly.
The price on this stock was 32 cents. 32 cents 3 days ago. All right. Or, yeah. On the 5th, folks, March the 5th, the price was 32 cents. Now, what's the reason it's running up? 1 hour ago, FDA ODD given to Plus Therapeutics injectable radiotherapy. ODD, official something of delivery or something. I don't know what ODD means, but boy, how did the public likes it. The market loves it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the bell right now. It is time to make some money. The chart I'm looking at is up here, and I'm watching TNXP right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to start trading. I'm using Thinkorswim is the platform that I'm using here. And we are going to be watching it on both screens. So I'm going to give everyone who is looking at the screen with the horizontal and vertical is going to get to all see the same thing together. So if I can pull this top screen down, which I've tried now 3 times to do, and here it comes. Now we're going to get on here, and we're going to take a look at things right now. And they look real good, folks. This chart looks good. What in the world is going on? Here we go. And we're going to get in here to look to trade if we can get a crossover of this 5-day moving average right here and 10-day, both cross that 45-day on TNXP. But do not buy at that line right here. We got to see these crossover, folks, before we get in. All right? Don't buy right there. There's going to be big resistance at this 45-day moving average, I believe. Let's take a look at it closer. So there it is. And you can see clearly the 5-day is rising off the 10-day. And they're approaching right here the yellow 50-day, and the blue line is a 45-day. Now, I want to see them come on up over this, but I expect some resistance to come in. All right? RSI is still in a pretty good shape here, only about 65-70%, but there we go. And if we get some volume come in, there we go. We just saw the 5-day break over the 45 and 50-day. The 5-day just broke over. It's trying to break over right now on TNXP, which is currently down. Now it just went green. There it goes. It's just going green now. The ask on TNXP is 1470. Hey, Double K, are you watching that other crazy stock that's up 340%?
Which one's that one?
TV, the TV one. Ends in TV. PSTV, I think I said. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. I'll look at it. PSTV, yeah, PSTV. All right.
Oh, Plus Therapeutics, yeah.
Because I'm looking for something that's on a run, man. I want to see something starting to really run. All right. I don't see anything with that happening yet. And my internet here, when we get ground saturation, we have trouble here. Ladies and gentlemen, I am currently looking now here at a chart that is TNXP is what I'm looking at. PSTV. Thank you. PSTV. And by the way, Brunette or Die just says GV just got halted. Look at GV. Yep. Compare a PSTV. Yeah, but PSTV is going to be a Monday morning buy, folks. We got to be careful with this, but if it breaks on over here, then I'm going to come on in on it. But it needs to break over that 45 and 50 day. If it does, then I'm going to buy it. Till I see that for sure, I'm out. And I want to see I'd rather see some big volume green candlesticks come in right here where this thing is capitulating and consolidating right now on TNXP, folks, TNXP. The stock you're looking at right here, the screen you're looking at is TNXP. We're day trading. GV is halted, we just heard. All right. We're going to be having to watch GV then too, double K. Somebody says GV just got halted. Now, what I like to do when I see that and hear that, I'm going to get GV, I'm going to put that in, and I'm going to look it up right now. And let me show you what I'm going to do here on this stock. Okay, it is halted at 714. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put a buy order on this stock right now, GV, and I'm going to put it in at $6.24. Okay, 100. And it says the bid is $13.42. Ask $13.50. Bid is
Yeah, that's when they start throwing it out of whack.
Wow, it says the bid is $13.40. Ask $13.50. Bid has come to $13.42. Ask is $13.53.
For GV?
Wait a minute here. Oh, yeah, this is TNXP I'm looking at. I want to get on GV, not this one. GV. But hell, I almost want to buy that right there. GV, here we go. Okay, there it is. And it says the bid is $7.14. Ask is $7.50. All right. Well, I'll come in at 707, 708. I'm going to try 708. And I'm only going to buy 50 shares to start off with. We're just going to test this out. We're going to feel the water with our toe. Okay? $50 at 708. Okay? And then let's try 50 at 713 for sure. You should be able to get that. But even lower, I want to put in a 666 down here. All right, we're going to put in a 667, 668. This is a stock GV that's been halted. And what that basically does is give the shorters a chance to get their sell orders in. So I'm going to come down here. Look at this big wall down here that was developed at 662. So I'm going to come in at 663. And I'll try 655 right here because a lot have already bought there. I'll try to get a 648, a 644. And I'm not kidding, folks. After a halt, they can make it drop a whole dollar sometimes. I've seen it happen. And it only happens for just a second, folks. So I'm putting in 633 here. 631, I'll put that in. Come down and put in a 624. See, the people of power, when they put in a halt, man, they can sometimes make things drop so fast. And so I just put in these low orders. And sometimes they freaking fill. You'd just be surprised. The power of people. All right, GV just broke over $8. And so I'm going to buy market here. I usually wouldn't buy at 814, but if it goes over that, it's on its way. And I just filled at 793. Beautiful. Oh, that is a great number to get after it goes to 814. And now it's at 734, folks. Buy market. I'm going to nibble at it again. And folks, I'm not going to get much of this. I'm not going to get much. 739 I just filled at. And I like to buy around the 732. Wow, this thing is dropping. 693 I just picked up. 693 I just got. And I'm buying GV is the stock I'm buying. I'm down $89 right now. I'm going to wait. I'm going to watch how much I'm down.
It looks like it's halted. I can't tell.
Well, I've got orders way down here, all the way down to 668. I was trying that. But I'm going to pick up here at 677. And I'll try 683. And how much is it? 40% up right now. Okay. All right. So now you know why I put these orders in down here low, folks, because after a halt, they can slaughter it down. And they're doing it now. Looks like they halted it again. GV has been halted again, I think, folks. Well, it gives me a time to get over here to Sofi and see what they're trying to do with it, monkey around with Sofi. All right. 1214. Man, I got a 12. I already had buy orders in at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on this stock this morning. So I'll come in here and buy at market here. 1330, 1233. Absolutely, I'll buy there. Yep, I just got a 1234. And here I go in again. I just got a 1238 and it's rising, folks. And the highest it's been is 1241, but that thing is done there. There she goes, folks. There she blows. I picked up Sofi just at the right time. Look at this big old wall right here next to me of all these other buyers that are confident it's not going below this price. That's nice, man. It's like buying in the middle of Fort Knox, people, when you buy there. It really is. I just got a 1237 buy there, going in again. We're going to have a green day on Sofi today, folks. And it's going to go up about $1 to 1333 close. Or maybe we'll see $13 close, okay? They're going to swing. The folks, we already know this thing is swing trading right now, 70, 80 cents minimum per day. So it's going to swing off of this and probably go up that much. And I could be wrong, but I'm going to buy more here. Just bought 50 more shares of it right there. 1236. Right in the middle of Fort Knox, folks, is where I consider buying that. Now I got a 1238. Got another 1238 for 50 more. Now I've got 1239. And we're going to start putting some orders in down here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try 1224 for the lunchtime low. We're going to try 1228, 1230. We're going to try 1231 for sure, 1233. They'll come and back and visit 1231 at lunchtime, all right? Most likely they will. And now I'm going to go in here at 1236, 1237, and uh-oh. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Boom, 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 boom.
So GRRR looks like it's taken off.
GRRR was mentioned earlier. GRRR. Guerrilla Technologies. I just bought Sofi at 1537. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, by the way, do you know why I tell you to sell at the 08 now? Look where it was for the high. 09 this morning already. And that's why I tell you to sell at the 08. And they just ran it. It just went back up over that now. It's breaking over it now. GRRR. Man. But this is why I tell you to sell when they run it up to this number, the 08. And I don't know what it ran back down to, but it did for sure run down from the 08 and 09. Now it's going on up. It's still rising. GRRR is the stock. Keep your eye on it, folks. If you pick up some of this, nibble at it. All right? That's all I'm going to say. Be careful with it. It's up 35% right now, folks. And a lot of people, they like to take a 30% profit. I know I do. So just be cautious there, folks. I'm going to write it down for another one for Monday morning. GRRR. It's up 35% up at $35. 35%, $35. All right. Okay. But
well, the thing about that one is they drilled it down yesterday. So.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to take a look over at another stock here. AIFF. And they took it down to 1360 today. 1360. AIFF. All right. And I want to look at the chart on this right now. Man, that GV, it's going, man. Bid is $5.99, ask $6.96. Holy crap.
It's at 685 right now.
Golly. Man, this is going to be one, I'm telling you folks, for Monday morning. Up 40%. This is not a buy now, folks. There's too much downside risk here. High is, you said 680 something?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, bro. I want to thank all of you people who were here in the tank with me giving us all this information. David Geist says MLGO is moving. MLGO is moving. Now, in regards to that stock, I used to hold that stock. I think I sold it all. Nope, I still have 261 shares. Hey, man, thank you. All right, MLGO. Let's go look at it. And it is currently up 3%, up 3.3. Oh, yeah, I'll buy into this. Okay, if it's around 466, I'm buying here, and I just bought it. I'm going to buy it again to see if it's moving up. I think it is. I just filled at 463. That's very good. And there's already been a lot of people buying this down as low as 437. And the high was 480 a share this morning already. 480 a share was the high. And there's been a lot of people that have been buying this stock at that number right there, and it'll probably go higher than that. But don't see a lot of volume behind it right now. But if I can buy at the very bottom part of this wall here where it is, I'll buy there. Yeah, sure will. Going to buy right there. And I'm buying at 462. Well, let's try and get a 455 then, doggone it. Come on. 455, 456, 457, 458. Try a 459. There we go. Come on down to me. Come on. I'm waiting on you right here below this massive wall, folks. Right below this massive wall. I'll buy at market right here just to put some pressure on it. Yep. I'm buying a stock right now, folks. MLGO. and it is not near the low by any means. The low was 437 this morning already. And we are listening right now to the sounds of frogs at Double K's poolside.
That's birds. That's birds, not frogs.
Well, hey, listen, I just got 456. They came down to me at 455 just then. They did come get those shares from me. Let's see if we can get a 448 or 444. Really, 444 is what we want here now. And we want 444, then 447, 48, and 49. And ladies and gentlemen, this is my method of buying stocks day trading, okay? I just, once it starts rising, I just come underneath it. I just bought it. GV at 666. I just got GV at 650. I got GV at 650 just then. All right. I hope that's good. I hope that's as low as it goes. All right. Well, they're done. There we go. Now we're going to walk up behind this. This stock that I'm buying here is MLGO. And we're going to come up behind it here, right behind it by 2 cents. Put a buy order in there. We're going to raise this buy order up here to right there. And we're going to raise this one up here to right there. Boom. See if we can get a 454. And we are looking at it. The bid is 453. The ask is 454. All right, so this thing is done as far as being wiped out down. I do believe at that number. I like buying below this big wall of shares over on my left. And see, the reason I like buying here below this is because all these individuals or institutions that bought there, they bought there because they did not expect the price to fall any further, ladies and gentlemen. They wanted it to start the foundation right here and then run it up from there. All right, so that's what they're going to do, folks. This is where all the money is invested, and they're going to run it up now beyond where they all came in. In any attempt to push it down below that wall, is if I can get it down, right, I will, right below this big wall, and that's where my orders are going in there, and why I do it that way. All right? Gary Inward says that's the Kellogg. He says that's the Kellogg K frog. He said it was a bird instead, ladies and gentlemen. He's down there with the birds of paradise. Cocoa Beach, Florida. He jumps on his badass little golf cart that's just decked out and ready for the road, and goes down and he takes some of the most wonderful photography you'll ever lay your eyes on. He sure has put up some really, really sweet sunset and sunrise pictures. He's loyal to it, folks, and he's good at what he does. He frames that thing in, and sometimes you got even a little shrubbery in between the moon, and maybe a waft of seagrass is there. Just, man, it's just wonderful. Double K, thank you for doing that for all of us. It's the nature of God and beauty of it all. And even though he gets a little frustrated sometimes at the market, he can get down there to the beautiful windy beach, and he can look at all the tatas growing everywhere. Yeah, he can shake it up on the sandy beaches, ladies and gentlemen. Shake it. Shake it up, shake it up, buy Sofi, you can work. You gotta get it when they try to herk and jerk. Yeah, it's true. You've seen it before. Oh, you buy Sofi when it's down on the floor. Shake it up, and then we run it up. Buy SoFi, buy on the low. Buy SoFi, then watch it blow. Buy SoFi, oh, there she goes. Oh, look at this thing right here. Take a look at this MLGO, folks. Yeah, baby, running it up. Here we go. Bump, bump. There she go. Buy MLGO and then watch it blow. But oh, you can see where she's going. You got to get it before she's gone. You better pick it up with Catfish on the lawn. Boom, boom. 454, ladies and gentlemen. Manipulation. Manipulation. Do-do-do. Manipulation. You see how they work. They herk and they jerk. Herky, jerky. Oh, yeah, folks. You can see right here how I buy, and I have a good time when I'm trading, everybody. If you're here and you're on this channel, I want you to look down in the description where it says this channel is for entertainment purposes. It also says that there are no guarantees other than one. And my only guarantee is there are no guarantees. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the motto we go by on this channel. And we day trade. I'm going to show you how to day trade, where to buy stocks. Here's the good indicator. You got a crap load of people who've already bought over this that thought it wasn't going to go any lower. Sorry for them, but Catfish gets to buy down on the basement floor. And I want you to see something else. We're going to look at the chart on this stock. All right? So you guys just hold on. We're going to look at the chart. Holy smokes. Look at the GV chart, by the way. GV, folks. Look at that sucker. Wow. And this first, before I leave, I'm going to highlight this. This stock has already been halted here this morning. I bought a... All right, here we go. Let's take a look at it up close. Oh, she's gone, folks. And you can see the 45 is rising off the 50-day. The blue 45 is gaping away from the 50-day. You can see the 5-day is now rising off of the 10-day. I like this stock, and I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. GV. Back to GV. Thanks for telling me about MLGO there where I could get those low shares below that wall. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm up 98. I'm up 106 on this. Time to go in more. We're buying GV, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Come on in. I got some desire. 7-9, and I'm buying flying. And here we go, folks. And she's rising and rising. We're on GV. Come on with me. Up $132, you see. Up 86.54. Oh, my goodness. There's the floor. Come on with me, ladies and gentlemen. We're buying a stock called GV. GV. Now we're going to see if we can get GV down next to me. No, we can't. There she goes. Over chance. $7. Oh, my. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for $7. We got a 704 right now. 704 GV. Looking at 704, 444, 704, 74. Looking at 706. We're up to 706. Everybody better 706. Sold. 704, 706 now. Looking for 707 now. Here we go with GV stock. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're buying right here. Up $190 on this position right now. Looking for 709. 709. Hey, looking for 713. 713. 713. Hey, I'm at 714. 14. Looking for 714 right here, brother. I'm going to 714 up $230. Going to buy right here. 713. Yeah, I want to buy it. I like it. Deny it. I'm here. We go. I'm going to fry it. 716. Look at 716. Going to go to 718. Look at 7. Oh, there it is. Everybody go. Everybody going crazy. Oh, my goodness gracious. Everybody up $292. Here we go. We're going to make some more. Oh, she's at 496. I'm just buying MLGO at 496. I'm at 719 now. Here we buy. Buy with all the other people. Look at that big wall right there. They're going to run it up over that wall now, folks. They're going to run it right up over this big wall where they already bought. You're going to get to see it, folks. Witness it. I'm up $278 right here. I've got 1,150 shares. I'm now up 257, now up 229. Going to buy again. Just bought GV 720, bought it 724. Here we go. We're up $356. We're on a run. Everybody, here we go. Stick with me now. We're going to sell. Coming up here. Let's put in a sell orders up here. 738. I want to sell there. Come on up here to 747 that sells, 748 sells, 749 and 750. We're getting out there. She's running up, ladies and gentlemen, and buying here, 731. I'm going to buy 731, 76, 735. Selling here, selling. We're selling up here, folks. I want you to come on up here and sell. All right? I want you to come up here and sell with me, folks. Sell at 764 here. Come on, let's get out up here. 768, 767, 766. We're going to get out of this. 766 here, folks. Put your sell orders in. I'm buying right now. Bought just then on the low there. Now we're going to be selling 769, 770. We're going to sell 776 and 777. We're going to sell 778. We're putting those in right now. Going to put in now a 782. Put in a 784. Come on up here. Put in a sell at 785. And then up here, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell 786, 87. And we're going to be right out there at 788, 89, and 90. All right, there you go. Okay, all the sell orders are in. We're going to come back down here. We're looking for a buy opportunity here somewhere near where I got in originally at 706. We're looking good right here. The time is time to buy. Here we go. We're going to buy. We're buying at 708 right here. 708. Buying 708. I'm up $17 on the position. I'm going to buy at 708. I just got it at 713. Here we go. We're trying to buy 708 right now, trying to buy right at my dollar cost average, which they often do. They take it right back down to my dollar cost average. I'm buying right now, 698. There we go. I got a 699, folks. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby, 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 boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Everybody, boom, boom. Here we go. Buy more. Here we go. On the floor. Here we go. Don't ignore. Here we are, right below where I am. Oh, yeah, below me. They're below me, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, they're below me. Oh, they can all stay below me, where I will buy some more. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, ba, da, ba, 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 boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boo, doo, 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 boom. Look at that thing run up. Now up 267, ladies and gentlemen. What an effort to just get it down there where I bought all those. 707 and now 724 I'm feeling that. Hallelujah. Come along with Catfish. Get ready for the wild and crazy time and the wild and crazy ride. And we're going to sing and we're going to make money. We're going to have fun, everybody. We're going to make a lot of money on this stock. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at her go. GV. Watch the top blow. Watch it go. Watch it roll. Watch it go, go, go. It's going to be a go-go gadget. Oh, yeah. I'm going to not buy it. Every time they drop it down, I'm buying it, folks. I'm buying it. 50 shares at a time. Boom. I'm down there going to buy 713. No, gonna cry. Here we go. Everybody come below 714, put it in, try to friend everybody here. We can't pretend, going to run it higher and higher and higher. Oh, you feel the fire, the desire, everybody's going higher. No, yeah, coming in at 720 now. Come on, give me some more money now. I'm ready to win it, win it, win it. We're in it. Here we go. We're going to spin it. We're going to throw it. It's going to go. We're going to make some dough, everybody. Here we go. Watch it grow back down to my number. Trying to buy at 708, 707. Got a 706 right there. Thank you, Lord. Good Lord. Thank you, Lord. As they try now to accumulate more at Catfish Tyler's. I just had to keep buying at 708 where I got it started in, ladies and gentlemen, because they love that number. Everybody wants to buy around Catfish. Everybody wants to get to below. They want a below Catfish order. Oh, they want a below Catfish order. They want below, 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 below. Your order. Oh, no. My internet is disconnected. I'm buying the stock GV, and I'm not buying it now. I'm selling it here. I'm selling GV here. I already bought it, and my signal has been disconnected here. Gosh, dang it. And now I'm reconnected again. I'm reconnected now again. Oh, my gosh. Sold GV 781. Oh, my gosh. She's running, folks. Sold. I'm up 862 on this position now. Cha-cha-cha-ching. Up 1,100 on GV now. Oh, my gosh, everyone. Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Holy smackers. He must be on a business call. Alexa, terminate the call. Oh my gosh, everyone. How cool is that? I've still got 1,600 shares. I'm up $600. And now I'm up 752. Now I'm up 1,074. I'm selling here. Sell at market. Golly, everybody. Sell at market, sell at market, sell at market. I just sold at $725. I'm up $897, and I'm going to sell here, folks. I've got 1,600 shares left. I'm up $821 now. I'm up $874. Just sold at $717, $719, $722. I'm up $871. I got 1,400 shares left. I'm up $929, and I'm selling here. I now have 1,390 shares remaining. I'm up $1,000. And I'm selling at $733. I'm up 1,005. I've got 1,000 shares remaining. And the stock that I just made a bunch of money on here, folks, was GV. An excellent call out there for GV. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start coming down here and trying to buy around my buy order where I came in at 707, okay? So I'm going to try and buy 707, 712. Come on, man. Fill that order. All right. Just got to buy market. They're not going to let me get it. They're just not going to let me get it there. I'm just going to have to buy market. What in the world is this thing doing? Yep. I just bought at 711. And now I'm buying at 709. And now it's 712. Now 721. Now 728. I'm up 1,100 on this position now, folks. Now I'm up 1,225 on it. Buying at 747 now, 733 I just picked up. And now I'm not going to market share anymore. I'm going to come in here at 724, 731, 732, 733 I want here. And I'll try even 731 twice. And we'll even try a 730. I'm up 1,400 on this position, folks. Now I'm going to come down here for sure and put in a 743, 42, 43, and 44. And the stock, I'm using Thinkorswim format, folks, on Charles Schwab. There's a link to how to set it up down in the description. Now I'm going to try 740, 750, 751, 752, 753. I'm going to try and buy 754 and 755. And I'm up 1,530. I'm now up 1,694. This thing is running, folks. And these orders here, I'm going to raise them up. I'm not going to get a 724. I'm up 1,700 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have been buying with me today. I hope you're enjoying your time. I'm up 1,900 on this position now. And I just sold at 788. 788. Awesome. So these shares could still fill here. And I just bought at 740. Oh my gosh. I just sold all those shares at 788 and I'm buying back at 744 right now. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Day trader, dream stock. I'm up $2,790 on this position. Golly, wow, awesome, awesome, awesome. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, I've still got 1,700 shares. Everybody, congratulations. I made my profit goal for today. All right, Mr. Anonymous. I'm up 2,900. I'm selling at 816. Selling at 825 now. Selling at 825. I'm up 2,800 on this position. 827 I just sold. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm up $3,000 on this now. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. Jose, Cat strategy is perfect, but he has also several $100,000 to trade. So any dip in the market, he has the money to buy the dip. The more money you have to trade, you're fine. Yep, that's right. This is the truth of the matter. And I tell everybody all the time, I'm up $3,000 now. I'm up $3,000. I just sold at $8.36 a share. And I'm just going to keep trickling it off here. I'm going to trickle it off. I'm up 3,000 again. I just sold at 819. Up 2,800. I now have 1,200 shares left again here. I'm going to sell it all. We're right at the top of the day, folks. This is it. We just hit 843. I just sold 830. I'm going to try and sell 848, 847, 848, 849. I just went up to 3,140 profit on this stock. And because I day traded it, see, my position from when I opened it says I only made 1,500, but I day traded it, so I'm up 32.95. See the difference? That's how it works. Okay, going to sell some more. Selling at 871 here. Going to sell at 870. I'm going to try and sell at 888 too. 884. 879 I'll try, 881, 82, 83, 84, I'll try all this. Try and sell all the way up to 888 for sure, folks. We'll try 894 as well. We'll try and sell at 897 and 898. I'm up $3,159 on this position. GV, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll try and sell at 904, 905, 906, 907, and 908. There we go. Come back down here now, see where we are. And let's try and buy some shares here at 833 now. 834 or 836. 837, 838. Try and buy at 830, 843. Try buy 844. Try and pick up an 847 here. 848, 849. There we go. I just bought at 847, but just bought at 847 there. Try 851, 850. They do like to accumulate at 854 and 855 when they run it down, so we'll try that too. There, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There, I just got 851, 851, 850, 852, 854. Very nice. Come way down here. Look at all these orders down here. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Cancel 2 orders. Get rid of that. My dollar cost average is $7.59 a share. Got 1,100 shares left. Try and buy here again right now. Buy at market. And the stock I'm trading here is GV, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got it at 862. I just sold at 891, 897. Just sold at 891, 92. Yeah, baby. Nice. Now we're coming in at 876 for a buy, 877 for a buy. We're going to try 883, 84. There we go. Come on, give me an 84 here. Staying below it, folks. Oh, it just went over $9. I'm up $4,000 on this position now. Just sold at 908. Sold at 908. And now I'm going to try to buy back down here, way down lower. I want to try and get 813, 798, 799, $8. I want to try and buy at 801. Try and buy at 806, 807, 808. And you don't understand, folks. They will take it deeply down. I mean, they can make this thing drop to these numbers. I'm going to try and buy at 811, 812, 813, 814. I know it sounds crazy, but I do it, folks. I put those in there because I've seen them do it before. I've seen them, folks. And goodness gracious, I'm at 4,200 on this position today now. But I'm just going to buy market. I don't even know where the hell the thing is. 930. Well, I'll sell here at 933 for frickin' sure. 932, 931. 930 is a big number to sell, folks. You've got to sell at 930 and 33. All right, come on up here. Let's do a 938 here, sell. This could be the high. 953, 954.
Double K.
Alexa, call double K. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Yes, sir. You rang.
GV, bro, I'm up $4,000 on that stock right now. GV. I'm selling it at $9.66 a share. I just sold it all the way up to $9.60 a share, bro. GV, the thing freaking took off. And I'm going to try and... What's that?
I said, oh, yeah, I did.
Man. Man, oh man, oh man. And I was just putting in... I got sell orders all the way up to 980.84 on it. And I just already sold some at 960. I sold some at 955, 954. And I just bought back at 871, folks. I just got a buyback at 871. I told you they can make this thing drop so much you wouldn't believe your eyes. Your head will spin. Oh my gosh, I got those orders, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness gracious, I got those to fill. Way down there. Look at that, I got an 833. I just filled at 829. Oh my gosh, the thing just dropped $1. And I knew it would. I told you folks, put your buy orders in way down low like this. You'll be surprised what can happen. These people that manipulate, they can make it fall $1 so fast you wouldn't believe it. I told you so. And I'm buying here at 805 now. 805. 806 I got. Oh my gosh. And I've got orders here all the way down to 798. See how I put those in? All the way down to 798. And I just filled at 767. Oh my gosh. I just filled at 767, folks. Wow. Holy cow. A 766 from $9 and plus we just sold. Cheapers. And I'm filling again at 767, folks. I've got orders going in here at 767. And I'm filling over and over at 767, 50 shares at a time. Oh my gosh. The bid is 728 and the ask is 805, people. There's a 75-cent gap between the bid and the ask. And I'm just sitting here, and the reason there is so they can get it at 766 a share, everybody. That's why there's that gap. They've got it to Central at 766. And they're just accumulating it here, folks, and so am I. Now, I'm going to stop buying it because I've got 2,600 shares again now. But I'm not going to buy anymore. I'm up 3,135 on it right now. And they're just holding it at 766, folks. The bid is still 725. The ask is 805. And the reason those numbers are there is so they can fill at 766. That's the exact reason those numbers are mathematically there. They know it, that they can hold it at 766. And I don't know how long they'll hold it there. I don't know how long they're going to hold it there, but they're holding it there right now. And the bid is still 728 and the ask is 805. Did they halt it? Oh, it's halted again. They halted it. And someone says you better look at TNXP, Catfish, so I better go look at that. TNXP. Better run over and look at it. Ah, very nice. I've got 781 shares and I'm up $160 on it. It's starting to run, folks. It just hit the high. I don't have my orders all sold at 1488, so I'm going to try 1487 again. Oh man, I don't want to sell there. No. I don't want to sell there. 1488 is where I want to sell, and 1489. Thanks for telling me about that. That's cool. Well, I made a lot on this one yesterday. Just sold at 1482. TNXP, 1482 I just sold. I'm going to try 96, 1498, 1499, and $15 to sell there. I'm going to try 1505, 1506, 1507, and 1508. You guys know to these numbers, I want to always sell there in 1511 and 1512 and 1513. And of course, 1530, 1521, 1520. And of course, you want to get a 1511 and 1513 if you can. All right. So those are where we're going with our orders there to sell. And I thank you for telling me about that. But however, this is the one I want to be back on here, and that is GV. And I'm at $3,135 on this position now. And I'm just going to sit here and peck away at this. Not going to buy big orders of 50 anymore. I'm going to come in at 10 at a time. And I just sold TNXP at 1488. And I just sold TNXP at 1494. So TNXP is on the rise. I just sold it at 1498, 1496. And I'm buying right now GV at 767 again. And I just sold at $14.99 and $15 on TNXP, folks. Oh my gosh, that is a killer stock today, folks. I've made a lot of money on TNXP over the last couple of days. And so have all of you people, so congratulations. I've only got 130 shares left of it. Got $28,000 to put in a runner, folks, if you can find one for me. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, GV up 3,000 plus. Up $3,417. GV, baby. Cha-ching, everyone. Up 3,118 now on it. All right. And now they're dropping the price on GV right now. They have it down to $781. I will buy here because that just went up to, the bid just went to $789. Oh my gosh, yes. Here we go, folks. The bid is at $787 now. The ask is $792. I just filled at $796. And I just got some at $789. And I'm going to try and buy right here again. And I just filled at $7.94. And it just went to the ask, just went back over $8. The ask has risen to $8. The bid is $7.96. And she's going to go over 8 right now. And that is my dollar cost average. She's going to go over 8 right now. The bid is $7.92. Ask $7.96. They're trying to undercut it. Now the ask is $7.95, and I just filled again here. And I'm going to fill down here just below $8 as long as they can hold it. And the ask just went to 805. The ask just jumped to 805. And the bid just came up to $8. The ask is just raised. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I now have 2,760 shares of this stock. And the ask is now at 807. And the bid is risen to 805. And she has come alive again with another leg up. GV, folks, the ask has risen now to 808, and the bid is risen to 806. The ask is now 811, and the stock is GV, ladies and gentlemen, and the bid is now 805. The bid is now 801. The bid jumps to 807, 806, and this is a volatile stock, people. This is very, very, very volatile. All right, just be aware of that. I mean, you just saw it. I was just selling all the way up there in the 9s, and now it dropped all the way down, and I got some $7.40 and now it's back up to 802 and rising on the ask. So what can you say, folks? It's just a radical day trading dream stock, in my opinion. The ask is now 8. The ask just dropped to 798. Ask just dropped to 796. I'm not buying any more here at all. Now the ask and the bid rose, and the ask and bid rose again, and the ask and bid are still rising, and the ask is still at 798. Someone's trying to hold it down. The bid just rose to 790. The bid just rose to 791, and I'm going to buy another 10 right here. The ask is 794, bid 791. They're very tight right now. They're very tight. Oh, the bid just dropped to 788. Going to hold right here. Not going to buy a single share. This is kind of like a slot machine, folks. Oh, the ask just jumped to 805 again. Back over, and they're gone. The ask is now 810. Bid is 807. And here we go, folks. This is GV. She's on her way, folks. And I'm going to show you the chart on this so you can see what this looks like visually on the chart right now. The stock is GV, and I'm going to show you what this looks like visually, okay? And it is now going to move. Oh, my goodness, folks. What we need to see is this turquoise line here that's up above here. And I want to edit this study, and I want to make that that turquoise line, I want to make it bigger and brighter. So we're going to come up here and hit Setup, and we're going to put Edit Studies. And then we're going to come over here to the 5-day moving average right there. And we're going to change it by hitting the tool symbol on it. And then we're going to make this width on this line 2 instead of 1. And click OK. And then click Apply. And then click OK. And there, now we will be able to see, hopefully be able to see this turquoise line come off of there. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the 45-day jumping off of the 50-day moving average. Look at the gap forming there. And here's what you need to understand. The 200-day is just steadily rising, and the 45 and 50 are just steadily rising. And any attempt to shove it down below 3 long-term moving averages just doesn't usually work. It doesn't usually work, folks. It's very hard to do that. When all the longer-term moving averages are rising, the 200-day. And I just bought Sofi. Move this over here. And you can see they're trying to stop it back here. A very low volume sell, another sell. Most of this is all sell. And this is sell right here. But folks, that's going to run out. And the RSI is right down here in the middle. Plenty of room to rise. And I'm watching the 5-day and the 10-day moving averages here. I want to see this blue 5-day come up over that orange 10-day right now. And if it does, folks, this thing is going to go bonkers up. All right? It is, folks. If we can, and look at the 45-day getting bigger away from the 50-day right there. Look at that gap growing. Folks, it's going to turn north here. They're going to come in on this, I do believe. And so therefore, I'm going to keep accumulating this stock right here. Now, they may continue to try to push this 5-day down and make it meet the 45 and 50 right about here. All right? If they do that, I'll buy it there. But I'm going to sit and just watch this right now. I would love to see this turquoise line come back up over this orange. The 5-day come over the 10-day. But folks, here they come together. And again, look at the 45-day and the 50-day rising. They're rising. The 200-day is rising. And when all these come together, this is going to bounce. It's going to bounce. So therefore, I'm going to buy it again. I just bought SoFi at $12.28. Thank you, whoever sold SoFi to me at $12.28 just then. Man, I love this 45 coming off the 50-day right there, folks. That is strong. And the 200 just steadily rising. It's strong. And folks, we got green here, green here, green here. And I will buy. All right, I will buy there. Buy at market. There we go. Buy at market again. And TNXP, folks, looks very good. Just got a 793 buy there coming in on this thing, man. Whenever they try to take it down, 1030, folks. This is algo time. Algorithm. That's what we're buying is the algorithm. Selling automatically the algorithms. What we're buying on. Oh, at 1030 algorithm, folks. Algorithm. That's what we're buying. Algorithm. There's no denying it. We're buying it on the algorithm. Yes. Algorithms, what we're buying on. The 1030 algorithm like we've seen so many times before. Algorithm. Forcing it down to the ground. Oh, yeah, the algorithm. All right, she's gone now. That was the end of the 1030 algorithm rundown. I just bought a bunch of shares in the 750s, and now we're filling at 764. So that was a nice little jovial little time to get some shares at the 1030 algorithms dump. Nicely done, everyone. You're filling shares with me there. Congratulations if you just bought at 760 or less. Because you're going to do real well on that buy on GV, I believe, if you just bought there at 757 with me. 757, I'm trying for a 744 now. Come on, baby, let me have it. Nope, 759. I just bought the last time of the 750s, folks. Just got the last one of 750s. And now it's at 771. All right, everybody. Fan-frickin-tastic. All right. Buying at 770, thank you. Now, let me put these sell orders in up here and make some frickin' money off those ones I just bought there. Let's sell 50 at a time. Now, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time at those numbers, folks. Not massive amounts. But now I'm going to begin to sell in quantities of 50 at a time. Anytime you're up over $2,000, folks, you don't get greedy, all right? You start selling, okay? So I'm up $2,214 right now, so I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to begin selling here. And plus, it's right around 788, so I'd be smart to sell at 788 here after I just bought those way down there. So I'm going to sell 788, 789. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to sell at 797, 798, 799. I just sold at 774. That was sweet. I'm going to sell at 8. I'm going to sell at 804, 806, 805, 806, and 807 and 808. But I'm going to sell 500 at 808. We don't need to do 5, but we'll do 200 there. Sell 200. And right now I'm up $2,300 on this position. So, and they're at a number I know they like to try to stop at 777. So I'll try and pop some out there at 777. Or right around that number. There we go. And I just sold 775. Try and get that again. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. I just sold 782. And here we go, folks. Just sold 794, 798. And I'm going to try and sell 811, 812, 813, 200 shares at a time, 814. I'm going to try and sell 817, 818, 819, and 820. And 820 I want to sell there. There we go. And now we're going to come in 20 shares at a time, everyone. And we're going to try to buy down here at 766, 767. And then we're going to buy at market right here just to get it where it is. And I got a 781 buy just then. Try 777, try 778. There's the KY flag at 783.5. There's where the straw broke right there, 783.5. Yep, I just bought a 787. Just got a 787 again. And she's rising, folks. Let's try that again, 787. Bid is now 790. Bid is now 788. I'll come in over that, 789. I'll try 790 here. Come on. There we go. I got a 789. Got a 787 right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, the KY flag is right there at 783.27, folks. 783.27 is where the KY flag is. Dan Wynn losing our pant. The shorts are losing their pants, folks. The price of this stock, Sofi, was $6 6 months ago. Wake up and smell the coffee. The shorts are the ones losing their pants. The price was $6 6 months ago. Go find a bank that'll double your money that you put in 6 months ago. If you don't like the market and you don't like Sofi and what it's doing to you right now, just move it over and make money with me on this stock each day. I'm not going to just sit there and mope about it. I'm going to wait till it goes up to $20 where I'll sell it one day. All right, here we go. We're done with this. Coming in at 777, 778. Trying 779 now. Let's rise this up here. There's no more 766s. While others are in pain and suffering, I'm in elation. Just remember, 6 months ago you bought it at $6 with me, or $6.30 or $6.41. Just remember that. The pain is for the shorts, ladies and gentlemen. The pain is for the shorts. I just bought GV at 772 just then. And I had my orders at 766 and I couldn't get them to fill. We'll try it again. The masterminds of manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm now up to 2,500 shares and drifting around the 766. Just got a 773 buy there. Try that again. And now they're trying to hold it right below God's number at 776. And it's out of here, folks. So I'm going to come up to God's buy number 776. And I'm going to try and buy now at 777, 778. Try and see if we can get those numbers now. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is GV. The SoFi yearly low is $6.01. So SoFi has not hit a new low unless it went below 601. All right? Let's not blow people's minds and think that SoFi just hit below $4.24, which was the low on December the 26th of 2022. $4.24 a share. I believe it was December 26th, somewhere around there. $4.24. So we're a good ways away from the SoFi hitting a new low. But I will have to remove that. So goodbye. Ron, you can't make false statements. The new low would be $6.23, or $4.23 would be SoFi's new low. Let's not make false statements here. We try to be truthful with people. I understand you mean low of the day, I'm sure, but SOFX. Oh, I didn't see SOFI. Of course, if you see an SOF, you're going to think there's an I after it. Well, I just sold GV at 804, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold at 807, 808. I just sold at 812 and 813. I'm going to come up here and sell at 838 now, 842, 43, and 44. I'm having a field day with this stock, folks. Going to sell 847, 848, 849. Going to sell 854, 855. I'm up 3,183 on this stock. And I'm going to sell all the way up here at 860, 861, 863, 864, 865. Sell at 866, 867, 868, 869, and 870. There we go. And it'll probably even go higher than that. So, and if a big bulk buy comes in, it'll hit 884, 885, 886, 887, and 888 could just be snapped up. Then we're going to run up here to 891. All right, everybody. We're going to see what happens right here. We're on the stock that we're on here is GV, and we are currently up right now 3,400 today on this stock. Thank you for being here with me and learning how to day trade. We've got, I'm not sure how many people here are on the stream with the live stream or not, but perhaps no one with a screen that looks like that, since I don't have up this screen for you to look at. There we go. And jeepers, there's probably nobody here because there is nothing going on this channel right now. There we go. PSTV at 209 now, huh? All right. TNXP at 1416. All right. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Driving on my hand went on the wheel. Voice of my head, my heel. So my baby calls and I need you here. TNXP at nice gains today again for us. Okay, we're going to say goodbye to that since it doesn't want to load up at all. We're going to open another chant page here. Boop. And again, the thing that's very interesting is when I do a stock search like that, the page opens up pretty quick, and then I get on Yahoo Finance, and it just sits there. It just won't load. It just will not load, folks. It just won't. It won't load. There we go. Maybe we'll get it now. There it is. What the hell? Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. You have to be patient sometimes, folks. You just have to be patient. And SoFi right now looks absolutely fabulous. The chart has a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average right now. The 45 moving average rising. The 50-day moving average is rising. It looks freaking phenomenal, folks. That chart looked freaking awesome to me. That looks excellent. SoFi looks excellent right here. Golly. What the heck is this stupid thing doing? Man, it is getting tough here right now with all this saturation of the ground, all the snow melt. God. TNXP 1463. 1520 in the pre-market. Well, I can't get anything to load up, folks. I can't get a single freaking thing to load up here. I'm just going to close it all out. Bye-bye. And I'm looking at this stream here, and I don't see anything on my stream here. So did I lose internet connection? I mean, this is ridiculous. What the hell? Trying to stream from two formats here. We finally heading to spring now here. We had lots of snow this morning, but we're going to a balmy 8 degrees centigrade next week. Yes, 26 feet of snow is what we got this winter. Shattered the 1942-43 snowfall record. Well, you heard my song yesterday. Some of you were sticking around. Why is it so cold outside? Go look that song up on Spotify. Why is it so cold outside? Say goodbye to that stock. It'll be a good buy for Monday morning, but not today. PSTV, folks, it was up 343% today. We're going to buy that stock on Monday when they run it down. PSTV. Another one we're going to buy is GRRR, which is up 35% today. Sofi at 1228. Twice what it was 6 months ago. I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay, so this is definitely not working. Let's go over here to my channel. I appreciate you all if you're just sitting here watching my screen spinning like this, which I'm seeing, because you got to have some real nerve to stay on a channel with a screen on the horizontal that's just spinning and not doing jack crap. So I'm going to try to go over here to my channel on YouTube and see what's going on here with the stream. Because that looks horrible. All right, it's gone. Everything's gone. Adios. You're out of here. You're out of here. Up here, you're gone. I'm done with you. I'm done with it all. I finally throw in the towel, folks. BBAI, check it out. Cat, it's moving. All right. Let's start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. Okay. All right. And GV is now back up in the 813 range. 803 for the low right there. They're out of the sevens. All the buying is done in the sevens there. And I will start to accumulate here right now at around 804 because I think it's going to rise higher. The time now is 10:52. Now remember, there might be some selling that goes off right before lunch, okay? Now I just filled at 813. And I now have 1,230 shares, and I'm filling the stock position GV, ladies and gentlemen, GV. And you guys that are on the vertical stream, can you guys see all right? Give me a thumbs up if you can see everything okay. I just filled at 816. And the stock I'm buying is GV. I just filled at 822. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I'm up 3,700 on this position, now up 3,300. Just filled again at 818. Buy at market. As long as it holds over 818, I'm going to keep buying it. Just went over 820. Just filled at 820, everybody, on GV. It's the stock I'm pursuing now. Because I'd been day trading it all day, instead of just being up $600 from when I opened the position, I'm up 3,508 because I've been day trading it. I'm not just up 635 from where I opened it. I'm up 35.55 because I've been day trading it. I've been buying it on the lows and selling it up here. I got my sell orders all up here again, waiting to see them fill all the way up to 870 a share right now is where I've even got orders up to 888 right there to sell. So that's what I've been doing all day on this stock and why I'm up 3,299 on it now. Trying to buy it whatever they drop it to right here. $724. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Look at that buy I just got at $724. Jeepers creepers. What happened at $10.55? $724 again. Look at the bid 713, ask 714. 714 filled, 714 filled again, 714 got it again, clicking again, 20 shares each buy, 714 got it again. Now I'm at 744, folks. The bid is 713 and the ask is 775. These orders I'm filling at 744 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares, and this is exactly why it's at this spread of 713 and 775. That's how manipulators work. They want to get a number 744 and fill their coffers at it, so they got a bid at 713 and an ask at 775 to accommodate them. That's how market makers make the market, folks. The bid is 713, ask is 775. They won't change. The numbers won't change because they're going to sit here and get as many shares from stupid people as they can at 744 a share. All right? And I'm not going to buy any more. I've already bought quite a few. I've got 1,600 shares now. I want to see what they break first, which one breaks first, when it goes, when they run out of these 744 shares. I want to see how long they can do that. Bid is still 713. Ask is 775. I'll tap it one more time here. 744 I bought again. See that? Sitting here now for about 2 minutes as they accumulated at 744. Which is, by the way, 20 cents above this massive wall which already exists right here between 718 and 736. There's a huge wall here protecting this. And they can't even get it down here to this number again, 735, 734, 733. So they've decided to accumulate at 744 instead. 744 again I just bought. Watch this number right here. Watch this thing grow. Watch this grow. It should be growing here. Halted. Okay. All right. It's halted. No wonder I'm putting all these orders in. Well, there's orders waiting right now then, and they all will probably fill at whatever they come in at after the halt is over. Why? The question I have is, why in the hell would they halt it here right in the middle? Why would they halt it here? So they can load in a bunch of more sell orders and get it down to the sixes? Is that what they're halting it for now? Let's put some numbers down here at 666. I've already got orders down here at 649, 648, 644. I've got orders at 633, 632, 631. Got orders down all the way down here to 613 even. Let's put some orders in at 613, 614, 611, 608. I'm telling you, if they're giving them a chance to load in a bunch of sell orders to make it drop so they can all buy in it down here, that's why I put these orders in here, folks. The lowest of the day, folks, today on this stock has been 604. 604 was the lowest of it today. All right, let me move this screen up here. Hold on. Going up to the big TV. There we go. And now we're going to load this right here. All right. Where is our website? I thought it was here, but it seems to have took flight. I can't not seem to find it. There we go. There we go. Let's come over here and type in Sofi, gosh dang it. Boop. All right. There it is. Pull up our SoFi. Come over here. Pull up our GV stock. And put up our TNXP here. And there's our SoFi. Where's she sitting? 12.19. Good job, Shorty. But I showed people this big old piece of paper this morning that showed people that you've manipulated it a lot more than this before down. You've manipulated SoFi down 94%. You've manipulated it down 125%. You've manipulated it down 164%. You've manipulated it down 58%. What we're seeing right now from the last earnings call day high. Just give me a second here, folks. Now, since our earnings call came out, they've manipulated us only down 18%, folks. Now, I want you guys to get an understanding of this, okay? Yep, all right. Make sure you understand this, folks. This data that I had for you guys when I showed you this right here. After this earnings call, folks, they ran SoFi down freaking 44%, everyone. After an earnings call on October 31st, they ran it down 44%. The price had gone from $6.47 to $4.24 a share on December 28th. 44% down. On this earnings call, $6.54 down to $4.59. That's a 42% drop after earnings. Okay? So here you are. Look right now. Since our earnings call, SoFi is down right now that much this time, 18%. So you guys that think we're in pain right now, think about what it was like for all of us when I was putting this data together. And we went through all of this, folks. All of us that had this stock, we went through this. Look at this earnings call down 42%. Look at this earnings call from 560 down to 455, down 23%. Look at this one here. It went up 125. They drove it down 32%. They drove it up 31. They dropped it down 13. They drove it up 30%. They dropped it down 48%, folks, after an earnings call on July the 30th. They drove it down for 19 days, and they made it fall 48%, folks. We're only down right now. You can see right there, we're only down 18.24%, ladies and gentlemen. See it right there? So you guys don't even know the meaning of suffering after an earnings call like we used to have every time. Oh my gosh, it used to be huge. Yeah, Roman, percussion, about to be down 20% on the 18% now. And before, after earnings, it was down 31%. It was down 44%. It was down 42%. Do you see that? From 654 on earnings May 1st to just 4 days later, it was down 42%, people. You don't know the meaning of suffrage. This is what it used to be after every earnings call. I mean, folks, they used to take us down 42%. Down here, one time on an earnings call, the earnings came out July the 31st last year. The price hit a high of $11.70, and they took us down 48%. 48% after that earnings call, from $11.70 to $7.89. 48%. And they did that in 19 days, folks. Just here we are now, 1 month away. And sure enough, after it was down 48%, the damn thing went from $7.89 right back to $9.18. But look at this. On this earnings call, it went from 918 to 641, down 43%. And then in 29 days, it was back up 58% higher. Look at this. After this earnings call, they ran it down 45%. And now they only have the strength to run us down 18.24%. You get the difference? You see? Sometimes you have to have a little bit of a perspective, everyone, to understand how much stronger SoFi is now than it's ever been. There's no 40% drop after earnings. Nope, nuh-uh. Nope, not even close. And they used to do it all the time, people. They used to do it regularly. So for all of those of you that are so worried and concerned, and remember, from the 654, the price dropped to 445. Where is it today? All right. From the 1170, they ran it down 47%, down to 601. Where is it today? Every rundown results in a drop down 40%, and now we're only down 18%. So I wanted to show you this, guys, so you understand. My phone is not dead. Is my stream stopped? Is my stream stopped on the vertical? What happened? I clearly just don't know the meaning he's trying to show us. You're not getting the meaning. I'm trying to show you that after every earnings call for the last year and a half, they've been able to make SoFi go down 35, 40%, 45%. And after this earnings call, we're only down 18%. You can't grasp that, people. You got to be able to understand that, folks. You have to be able to get it. If you don't get that, I don't know what to tell you. Now, listen, folks, if my stream in the vertical goes out, just jump over onto my widescreen stream, okay? All right? The widescreen stream has, I thought, the better of the two. Let's see, 40 watching and 25 watching. And the Watch Me Day Trade, that one is the widescreen. So I want to look at the vertical. I want to look at the vertical because I'm sure the wide is fine. It's the vertical I got to keep an eye on because it's going from my phone. And we got to get a little water on the screen here. There's some dust particles. All right, let me put this down. There we go. Just give me a second here, folks. All right, I think that'll be better. Come back over here, click this. Now we're going to come back up. There we go. And this should be the vertical stream. He's shaking up a beer right now. No, I'm trying to see what you guys are looking at because apparently you're not seeing anything from my phone. And I don't know why I didn't disconnect my phone, but I got 44 people here on this phone stream, so it must be running. I think he might have a keg stand in store with the funnel. All right. You jokesters. Let's turn this off. Get rid of the ad. Wow. You know, in my dream last night, I had a beer. It was Sweet Sorrow. Okay, so nothing's working here. I can see I'm trying to load up. It says one of three pro momentous traders alliance.com. Sponsored. What on earth is happening to the internet here today? I still got a long time here ahead of me, folks, and so I'm done with this BS. I'm going to close this out. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to be done with this. I'm going to get off. I'm going to shut down my whole internet. I'm going to restart everything. I don't like what's going on here, so I'm going to close all of this BS down. And I got to make sure that all of my things are saved, that I have them all saved before I shut them down. So I'm going to shut down what changes I made here. Save that. And I'm going to close this now. And we're going to come over here and save this. Save that and close it. Come over here to all of my institutional information. Close that. Save and close this. And save and close. Save and close. I got a lot of institutional information here. Save and close. Now, let's just see something before I shut everything down. If we can get a snappy little screen load. See if we get lucky. There we go. Huh. All right. And we want the summary page here. I don't know why it keeps jumping to that automatically. I don't know why. Usually, I'm going to have to watch what I got going on there. Let's go over here again. GV stock. And we got to get over here to TNXP stock. All right, getting back over here to SoFi. And it's just having a hell of a time. There it goes. Please take me off this historical chart. Thank you very much. Finally, we're going to get back to the mainstream screen. 1218 on SoFi. I can remember when everybody was so upset because SoFi was at 618 after it had been over $10. I can remember so many people were upset with me. They're like, man, I thought it was going to go all the way to 20 Catfish. I said, don't worry, it'll go to 1454. Showed them why and how. And I was right. GV 646. You serious? All right. Good thing I sold all those before. Let's buy some here. Because I see it at 659 now. And the interesting thing is the bid is 659 and the ask is 660. And I just filled at 659 again. I just picked up 20 shares there at 659. And guys, you saw them yesterday try to beat this thing down and hold it down. And in the afternoon, it just went right on up. It just ripped right up like it's going to probably do this afternoon as well, ladies and gentlemen. It's probably going to do the same dang thing They're going to try to attrition everybody out. I'll probably even be negative by 1,000 or two. And then I've got right now 28,000 to buy with. So then when they run it down and I'm down in the negative, I'll buy more. And I'm not going to buy any more right here. I'm just going to watch them. I'm up 881 on the position today right now. Of course, it's not really relative because I've been selling up at the highs today and buying these lows. Over and over and over I've done it. Did it yesterday to the tune of a $3,800 gain at the end of the day. And I can only suspect we're going to see the exact same thing happen today, ladies and gentlemen. And now I see them back up over 9. So I'll pick some up here. I'm up at 934 now. Just got a 659 again. I'm up $943 on this position now. Now the price is up. I'm up $965. Price is rising. Somebody wants to get a lot at 657.5, folks. They're trying to buy it. And now they're trying to get a 655. I will buy right there for sure, 655. Yep. And I got a 657 again, so they're not even going to get a 655 here. They're trying for it, but they're not going to get it. But they will try to accumulate as much as they can at 655 a share. GV, folks. And there it is right there. They're trying for it now. And I just got it at 647. All right. I wouldn't be surprised to try and see a 644 number here. They're trying to get a 644 buy for sure. They want 644. That's a dominant number for them. They show their dominance by hitting that number. 644. And even more than that, they might try for a 633 as well. But unfortunately, the bid is 644. The ask is 648. And the bid just went to 645. So that's over. Now they're trying for 644. Pick up right here, and I'm going to buy it here. I'm buying 20 shares, and I just filled at 644. Yeah, baby. Beautiful. Get the doggone thing out of my freaking way, you stupid thing. Oh, golly, man. Now I'm getting 648. Jeez. Get out of my way. Buy at market here. Doggone it. Let's get a 633. Dang it. Come on. I want to get a picture of this. One day I'm going to be giving people classes, and I'm going to show them where and when and why I started buying, what numbers I started buying back in. I'm going to show them the numbers where I sold, and I'm going to show them where I bought back in, and I'm going to tell them why. Why? Because they love to fill at 644, folks. That's why. And now the bid has come up to 649. Oh, my gosh. She's out of here. Now the bid has just hit 650. I'm buying more here. I've got 2,100 shares. I just bought at 651. The bid has risen. The ask is rising. The bid is now 650. The ask is 652. And the bid is 648, ask 652. Bid is 648, ask 652. 648, 652. 646, 652. 646, 652. 646, 652. And there's nobody that wants to sell. 650 now is an ask. They lowered the ask to 649. Bid is 645. Bid is 644. Ask is 649. Bid 643. Ask 649. They're trying to get a 644 buy here, folks. That's what they're trying. They're trying to get another 644. I'm coming in right here at that number. And I will buy with them at 644 because they love that number and I like it too. And I just filled right then at 644, I'm sure, because the bid is 643 and the ask is 645. Nestled right in there. Very nice. And I just got through picking that up. And now I'm going to try to work towards getting a 631 or 633 buy. And I just filled again at 643 and 642. And we're going to wait now We're going to wait right here, going to hold. There we go. And they're running it right back now. Here she comes back up. Bid is now 641. Oh, the ask just went to 648. The bid just came up to 643. The bid has now come up to 644. They've given up on trying to accumulate at 644, ladies and gentlemen. They've done all they could. They got all they could. The bid is now 643, and I just filled at 646. I'm buying 20 shares at the time. And the bid just came up to 649. The ask is at 652. The bid is rising to 650. The ask is 655. Yeah, baby. She is on her way. They got those buys at 633, 634. Oh my gosh, they got all those buys there, folks. Look at right here what's going on with this stock. And you can see it on this chart right here. They ran it down to get us all they could at 644 a share. And they filled their coffers, folks. They filled it up. And now they're trying it again. 644 is the ask. 643 is the bid. Trying to get as much as they can at 644. I just filled again there at that number, 644 again. And I'm now filling at 642. And I'm hoping I can get me a 631. I've got orders down here already on the screen. I've already got orders down here on the screen. I've got orders at 6 that go all the way down to 607 and 608. So I've already got my orders in place there to buy there. But they're just going to settle with 644, folks. They're not even interested in taking it any lower. They've got the bid at 640. They ask at 648. That's perfect for them to get all they can at 644. And now they had to raise the bid to 642, unfortunately. And that, unfortunately, doesn't work for them to get the 644 number. But I just filled at 643. And now they're trying to get it down even lower. They're coming to my numbers lower down here now. 625 I just bought. I just got a 625 just then. And the bid is now gone to 625. So that's the end of the 625s. And they're trying again. I got a 626. Yep, I'm buying right here, and I got orders down as low as 613. I'm looking for a 613 buy here. Come on. And look, folks, I'm negative now, just like yesterday at the same time. It's the same time that they ran it down yesterday, and I just filled at 578. I just got a 578 order to fill. Oh, my gosh, how do you like that? I just got a 578 order I had from earlier to fill just then. Awesome. And I put my big orders in there, folks, at 578. My big orders go in there. That was probably a 200 share order I had at 578 just then. And I know I had 577 as well. 578 is as low as they got it. And now I'm filling at 614, 609. 608, I'm filling here. Now the bid has gone to 614. The ask is 618. The bid is 611. Ask 617. The bid came to 613 now. Ask 617. Bid is 616. Ask is 620. And she is gone, everybody. She is freaking gone. She is out of here, folks. That was the manipulation. They just tried to get buys at 613 on this stock. I sold it this morning earlier. I don't even remember how high I sold this thing. I can't remember how high it was. I was selling it, I think, at $8.88 a share, and now I get to buy it back at $6.10 a share, 609, 613. Oh, and they can't even hold it at 613 for long. They're trying to, but now the bid is 614. Now the bid is 612 as they try to accumulate it with me at 613. I still have $18,000 to buy with, and I'm loading up my truck at 613, just like I did yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Just like I did yesterday. I'm loading the sleigh at 613, a number they love to accumulate and hold. Then I am just rocking right here, buying this stock. And you can watch over here my profit loss on the day. I just got a 609 buy there, 608. But hell, I already got a 577 buy to fill. 577 filled, 578. Then now I'm buying at 599, 597. God bless these shortened bastards. Oh, I just freaking love them, folks. And now 604 again. Just a little effort they made there to try to get it under the 6 price again. 604 is where I'm filling, and they're happy to buy here. A lot of people buying with me. A lot of people buying here with me right here. And I'm buying again now, 605. And I'm trying to get as many as I can right here at $6. 604 again. And folks, don't buy with me unless you don't have, if you don't have money to risk, folks. 604, 605. And you can see how much I'm down here. They're just trying to accumulate it at my dollar cost average, folks. 607 is what I just bought just then. 605 again. This is just absolutely fabulous to get there in the low sixes. 598, I just filled that. Beautiful. 604 again now. They can't hold it under 6, folks. They just can't. Doesn't look to me like there's anybody that they can hold it. 597 I just picked up there. 597 I just got. 597. Now back over 602 I just picked up. They're trying to accumulate at $6, everyone. They're trying to accumulate this at $6. Trying to accumulate. I just got 601. It's great. I just got 602 now late. Oh, yeah, look at them bid 599. Ass 603. Kick it, baby. Here we go, folks. I just filled at 601 and now 606. And there we go, folks. All the cheap shares are gone. Just filled at 607. Just filled at 608. And I just filled at 604 again. I don't know why they want so many shares at 604, but they're sure building with me here. 603 I just bought, and they are not concerned about getting it under 6 again. They got all they could just then at 1120. Good job right there, everybody. Buying here now, 603 I just filled again, and there's plenty of other people that are buying with me at this price. They are not afraid. I just filled at 602 again, 602 again. And I am filling now at 598. Beautiful. Come on, let's get some more here. 598, 598. Now $6 again. 599, these mothers. Oh, you're not scaring catfish. You're not going to scare me out. 596 now I just got. And now back up over 6 again. Oh, my gosh, forget about it. They're not going to hold this thing down. Back over $6 now, and there's a lot of manipulation happening here. And there is a lot of accumulation at $6, ladies and gentlemen. A major, major number of shares being here. And, folks, the stock is up 22% right now. Still up 22%. And now I'm filling at 601. And this is a stock GV that I'm on. 601 again I just got. And nobody seems interested in taking it down below that. I mean, they want to, but there's a lot of buyers here. A lot of buyers. And I'm going to hold off on buying anymore. I've got $15,000 left to buy with. But, folks, you watched me do this same thing yesterday with this stock. And they tried the same thing with it at the same time. They just tried like hell to just get everyone out of this thing all morning. They just worked it hard. They worked it until people just gave up and threw in the towel, and then this stupid thing just went ballistic up, and I ended up making $4,000 on it. And I'm going to do the same thing today. Yep, I just filled at 588, and now it's at 605. Oh my gosh, they got a 588 fill, and now 607. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I already bought the low of 1130, and that was at $6.78 I bought. 678 I just got about 15 minutes ago. And look at them now back over 604 to accumulate now here as much as they can again. And that's gone now. I just filled at 606. Boy, they're determined to get all they can from stupid people at 604, though, that's for sure. Man, are they trying. I just filled again at 605. Yep. I just filled again now at 606. And by the way, the bid is now 601, the ask 605. The bid is 601, the ask is 605. The bid 601, ask 605, still. And it's just accumulating here, accumulating at 603.13. Now 604. The bid just came up to 602, folks. The bid just came up to 602. I will fill right here, buying 20 shares at 602. And I just filled at 604 again for about the fifth. Now it's going up. I'm at 608. And this is going to end very soon. This manipulation is going to end very quickly, I believe. Just filled at 606 now. And the bid is now 608. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is now 610. Ask 617. The bid is 618. The ask is 620. And she is running, folks. She's running away again from them. She's running away. Oh, man, all that manipulation just then where I just bought. Beautiful. All those shares down in the 597s I just got. And now the bid is 617. The ask is 619. And watch it all change, folks. Watch my gains grow here now. Bid 615. Ask 617. Oh, man, I'm just going to sit here now, folks, and be patient. Bid just hit 616, ask 622. Bid just raised to 617. I just filled at. Man, the bid is, I just filled at 621, folks. Just filled at 620, and the bid just came to 620. And the bid just came up to 620. The ask is at 621 now. And I'm back up to 4,500 shares of this stock, ladies and gentlemen. 4,500. Man, that was the right time to buy those up. The bid just raised to 623, ask 624. Bid just raised 623, ask 624. Bid comes in again at 616 now, trying to underchop it. But the ask is still 622, ladies and gentlemen. And now the ask is 623. And ladies and gentlemen, now the ask is 621. The ask is 620. Well, apparently somebody wanted a lot of shares at 597 just about 10 minutes ago. And that was a lot of shares they accumulated there, right along with me. And now the bid has gone up to 619. The bid is just raised to 620. The bid is raised 625. Here we go. The ask is 630 now. The bid is at 626. And there was the manipulation, the rundown, the shakeout, the fake out, the bake out, the fry out, the scare out. Right there, folks. And now I'm up 752 on this position and rising. And the stock that we're on is GV, ladies and gentlemen. GV. The ask just jumped to 633. And now that I'm up here, I'm going to start trickling some off. Yep, I sure am. I don't need 4,500 shares of this. But I'm going to wait till it breaks over 633 to do it. I'm not going to hurt this. I'm going to wait till the ask goes over 633. The ask is rising, now 629. The ask is now 625. Man, what a great place to buy all those shares at 577, 578. Man, this is fun, man. Golly, this is so much fun. Ask is 624 now. GV, folks, bid is 618. Ask 623. Bid came up to 619. Bid has risen to 620 now. No one wants to sell below 623. And then someone dumps a 622 out there for a half second. Bid is now 621. I'll buy right here. Bid is 621. Ask is 623. I will buy right there. And now the bid is at 623. Ask is 626. They're both rising. Bid is 622. Bid is 615. I just picked up 620 right there. Just got a 618 buy just then. And the cool part is, folks, I was just buying this thing at $5.78 a share. Already up 40 cents from where I just bought it. Trying to undercut it now. Bid 618, ask 621. 616, 620 now, trying to undercut it. Now the ask has risen to 622. Ask has dropped to 620. Bid came up to 618. Ask is now 620. Bid is 618. Ask just went to 624. A bid just came up to 620, so I'm going to fill right here at 622. Hopefully. I just bought it 622, so I got that. And see how they took me down into the red again today, folks? This is just a crazy freaking stock here. I mean, I'm telling you, man, this is one wild stock right here. Golly. Holy crap. Now back up 27%. So on those buys I just bought a little bit ago, I'm now up nicely. We were only up 20% when I started buying those shares, and now we're up 27%. And the bid has now been risen to 624, and the ask is 628. The bid just came up to 625. The ask is 628. And everything is rising, folks. The bid is now 625. Now the bid is 611, but the ask is still 628. And I'm going to buy right here. I got a 620 buy just then, 620. Bid is 614. Ask 623. Bid just rose to 615. Folks, this is going to run, folks, I do believe. Just filled at 619 just then. Ask is 621. The bid just came up to 617. Ask is 622. Bid is 617. Ask is raising. Bid just came up to 621. Ask is 623. Man, this thing's it's just boiling here on the stove. You can just tell. I want to take a look at this chart on this thing. This is GV we're looking at here. GV, I'm going to look at this chart. Oh my gosh, they just drove it down below the 200-day moving average, and now they are just simply accumulating the crap out of it right on the 200, folks. They even drove it down and got a nut sack down below the 200 right there. They got a nice little nut sack just then. Really came at it real hard and forced it down below the 45 and 50. And then they got it down below the 200 even. And now they're accumulating on the 200-day moving average, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Just accumulating right on the 200-day. Buying and buying and buying right on the 200-day moving average. And they did run the RSI in the complete negative where I was just buying at the 570s where I just bought. But man, look at this blue exponential line at the bottom rising, and look at this red one rising now. And all I need to see right here is this blue, turquoise, and orange line move back over that green one, and it's going to fly, people. GV, folks. They just ran it down to 578, and we're sitting at 609 right now, accumulating right on the 200-day moving average. Man, that looks strong, folks. And we may see right here before the lunchtime the sell-off again for some profit takers. I told you this yesterday as well. We saw the same thing happen yesterday right before lunchtime. They started selling it off to take profits. I told you how they do that. Oh, my God, the bid is $6. Ask is $6.05. Trade. Buying here. Bid is 604, ask is 608. I just got a 606 share. I think this thing's going to freaking rocket all afternoon. Bid is 606 now. Ask is 608. The ask just went to 610. The bid just went to 610. The ask is at 614, ladies and gentlemen. The stock we're on is GV here. And the bid just went to 611. Ask to 615. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch this thing go back up to $8. The bid just went to 612. The ask is 620. I am buying here. The bid is 614. Ask 618. The stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is GV, is the stock we're on. The bid is 612. The ask is 617. The ask just went up to 618. The bid is 612. The ask is 615. The bid is 6.9 and the ask is 6.18. Man, what a swing trading mother this stock is. Holy crap. Going in here, folks. Bid is 6.13, ask 6.17. Just got a 6.15 buy there. I want a 6.13 buy before this afternoon is ended. 6.14 buy I just got there. And the bid is now 6.13, ask 6.17. And folks, that's not good for shorts. When you got bidders at the number where they want to fill orders, which is 6.13, and you've got bidders there, that's not good for the shorts. That's not going to get them the number they want. The bid is 6.13. I just filled at 6.15 now. The bid is still 6.13. Not good, shorty. You got buyers that want to get it at 6.13 and ask is 6.16. It just jumped. The bid just went to 6.20, ask 6.22. Here we go, folks. And the bid just rose to 6.22. The ask has risen to 6.23. The ask just went to 6.29, bid 6.27. Ask is 6.35, bid 6.31. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we frickin' go. Sitting on 4,800 shares of this stock right now. Bid is 6.36, ask 6.37. Bid is 6.35, ask 6.38. Bid is 6.38, ask is 6.42. Ask is 6.43. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. The rundown manipulation ended, ladies and gentlemen, right there. It is all over but the crying. Oh, my gosh, we're going to be crying tears of happiness, folks. Tears of happiness here. Tears of happiness. Enjoy. And we're swelling tears of happiness and joy, and we're selling shares of happiness and joy. Oh my gosh, just sold 635. Just sold 635. Just sold at 642. Just sold 640. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I'm up 1,282 on the position right now. And I'm beginning to sell. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Selling now. And I don't really like to announce that because as soon as I do, everyone else on the internet starts selling because they're listening to me all in New York and all over the place. And they start selling when I'm selling, folks. So I have to be careful about when I'm telling them I'm selling stuff. But I do tell them I'm selling, and then the next thing you know, I'm not up 1,200 anymore. I'm up only 500. Then it's been in the red because everybody started selling with me. But I am up 1,200 right now, and I am going to sell at these numbers here. I'm up 1,100 now, up 1,000, and congratulations, everyone. Bid is now 734, ask 738. The bid just came up to 735. And congratulations, everyone that has been day trading this stinking stock with me and doing what I've been doing. Man, I'm only up 587 as they try to scare people again. But who's scared here? That's the thing. Who's scared here? Everybody that would have just sold down there in the fives. So you got to ask, who in the world is scared here that would want to sell at this point? No frickin' body's scared. No one is scared. No one is scared, folks. Nobody's scared. Now I'm going to try and buy 607, 608, 612, 613. Try and buy 612. Try and buy 613. Try and see if I can pick up a 614. Wow. Look at that, folks. Look at it. Ching, ching. Sell time, folks. I'm up $1,000. Yep, up 1,000 right now. And I'm going to be up even more, it looks like. I got 4,600. Just sold at 632, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm going to try and sell 643, 644, because they love that number. And remember, I just bought these shares at 577, 578 a share. Now I'm going to sell some at 648, 649. Come up here and sell some at 654. 676 we'll sell there. 677 we'll sell there. 678, 679, 680. 687, 688, 689, 690 we'll sell there. Come on up here. Okay. We'll sell at 733 right there. 732, 731. You see, folks, the deal is there are many, many, many institutions that bought this stock right here, folks. Up here. Let me do this. There are many institutions that bought this stock up here at 721, 720, 721, 22, 23, 24, all the way up through here. A lot of institutions. A lot of money got in at 726 range right there. There was a lot of buyers that thought, well, this is the bottom today. And they started buying right there. Lots of them, lots of them. And now someone's tried, other institutions, trying to drive it down below that wall. And it gets hard to keep it down there because all those institutions that were up there bought, they buy these shares when they try to run it down now. It gets very difficult for them to hold it down. So I'm going to buy here, 721, yep, if I can. And there's a lot of people up above us that bought already higher, much higher than this. And they're incentivized now to buy this stock. Now let me get something going here, folks. Hold on just a moment here. We're going to get there. Please hold. There we go. Now we can get up here on this screen and you can see. And interestingly enough, they've tried to take the price down to my dollar cost average again. And you can see that I'm only up, now I'm up $298. But I've got so many shares of this now that it's starting to really affect it in a big way when we start seeing just a few pennies rise. So I'm going to come up here to 616 and try and buy there now. I'm going to look down here and see if I have any lower orders that I want to try to buy. It looks like there's nothing else down below here. All right, very good. Yep, there's nothing below here, so we're good. And now you can see I'm up $539 on this position. So I'm going to raise these buyers' bids come on in. I'm going to try and buy at 617 here right now. And I'll try and buy at 618. And I'm in there. I can see the bid is 618. The ask is 624. So I'm going to come in at 618 and then try and get 619 as well. So, try and pick up a 620 here. Yep, try and get 620. And the bid just came to 620, ask 624. Oh, she's running, folks. The bid just came to 624, ask 628. They're running from the catfish, folks, so I'm going to come up to 626, come up to 625 with my bid now. And now I'm up 913 on this position. Raising all these up now, these buy orders. Come on up here. And now I'm up 679 on this position. Come on up here. And the price is at 627, and I'm right below it. I'm now up $1,007 on this position right now. You can see there. And it's beginning to rise. Still some efforts to try to push it back down a little bit, but man, it's just so resilient right here. So I'm going to raise this up to 627, raise this up to 628. And folks, they are running from the catfish now. Raise this up to 629. All right. And I just canceled my lowest order there. I'm going to come up to 630 now. And this is the technique that I use for buying, folks. When the price is rising like it's doing right here, I just keep popping in orders down below it, especially when I see them throw out a 62997 when all the other bids below were in whole increments. When you see them start to throw out that's desperation setting in. Now I'm going to come up to 633, try and buy 632 here, raising to 631. And this thing's getting ready to go, folks. Raise this 627 up to 634. Raise this 628 up to 635. Now I'm up 1,140 on this position. Now I'm going to try and buy in 636. Try and buy a 637. I'm up $1,246. Yep. And now I'm up $1,387 on this position. And I am selling now. Here we go, folks. I'm going to start selling at 644, 643. I just sold 644, 643. All right, here we go, folks. And we're on a run. We're going to put in a buy order now at 638. And we're going to come in at 639 here. Try and fill 640 here. And she's on a run, folks. I'm up 14 now, up 1,500. Oh, yeah. Go, baby. Go. 665. Oh, man, come on over me. All right, we're going to raise this up to 639 now. Going to bring this one up to 640. Going to raise this up to 641. The bid now is 640, ask 644. We've seen that number where they tried to accumulate already today. I'm going to come up to 642 with this one. Going to raise this up to 643. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Boom, boom, running from the catfish. We buy the lows, yeah, we buy every day. We throw our orders in and they come our way. I'm gonna fill right now at 6:38. Yeah, I take a picture as I fill my plate. Boom, boom. Yeah, baby, here we go. Boom, boom. Running from the catfish. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah, they're running. Ah yeah. Ah. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Yeah. One more time. Oh, yeah, folks. We have some fun on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. We have fun here. The stock I am buying is GV, ladies and gentlemen. I will pull this screen down so all of you guys can watch what I'm doing on this tracking of this buying and selling. Everybody on both streams can now watch me as I make buy orders. And I'm coming in here, right here, at $6.31 because they freaking love to buy there. Okay? That's what they like to buy at. And they almost like to buy there as much as where I just bought at $5.78 about 20 minutes ago. I got a $5.78 buy 20 minutes ago, folks. $5.78 buy. How do you like that? Man, oh man. $5.78 buy. I love it. And now I'm filling at $6.31, folks. $6.31. And here you are watching me live stream from this vertical format. Hi, Catfish. Hi, everyone. Hey there, Shabby. Welcome. Sorry I missed you earlier. All this chat just comes flying in here, and I miss so much. Has been given the Kaiser roll. was sarcasm. Chill. Antichrist. Applesauce. What's going on? Applesauce, not my savior, more like the anti-Christianity. What are you guys talking about? What do you think the odds of GV going back to $8? Your savior, God is mine. There he goes, Super Jinxie. Our savior, Trump, crushing our SoFi, LOL. No, he's actually not. He signed and they talked to him again yesterday while he was signing those signing the new, I can't remember the word for it now. But he signed all those documents, and he is definitely going to get rid of the education department doing student loans. He said it again. He's going to get rid of the education department doing student loans. He's going to get rid of it. He said it again yesterday. And if they do, folks, it's going to be absolutely mind-blowing what happens to SoFi after that. It is such a huge, huge opportunity for SoFi. Okay? I'm telling you, what I'm saying is true. If he gets that education department shut down doing student loans, watch what happens with SoFi then. And during the interview yesterday, while he was signing those, somebody asked him, well, what about people that are doing loans through the government? What will they turn to? He says, the private sector. And oh my gosh, I was like, say SoFi, please. Come on, Donald. Just say SoFi right now, and we go to $40 a share tomorrow. If he would have just said SoFi right there, and the fact is, SoFi is one of the top student loan providers in the country. And it was just awesome news to hear him signing. Don't blame Donald Trump for SoFi when it goes to $40. You can blame him for that too, all right? Those of you trying to say he has something to do with SoFi dropping, because he's going to get rid of that education department loans, and there's going to be all SoFi coming our way, baby. Come on over and refi with SoFi. Come on over and refi, SoFi here, you're gonna refi high. Oh yeah, you're gonna buy SoFi, you can refi on the low. You can't say refi high, but hey man, you might as well, ladies and gentlemen, say it, because this SoFi stock is getting ready to take off, and they're gonna run up on student loans like you wouldn't believe. That's why I'm going to buy more right here while I'm up $472 on the position, and I'm going to keep accumulating. Accumulate. I'm going to accumulate. Here we go, ain't it great? Watch her grow, accumulate, and here we go. We are Bombaway. Watch her run, folks. We are Bombaway. Oh, baby, look at it riding along at 200-day moving average. Get your fill on the 200 pill. Look at that, folks. Now listen here, folks. You are now seeing a rise off the 200-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the 5-day moving average in turquoise. This is the orange 10-day moving average. And when this turquoise line comes up here, bam, that's where they swallow the short. Here he got a short in his mouth right now. Oh, Mr. Shorty, oh, no. I gotta get away. Oh, watch out, folks. Watch out, he's got the shorty by the leg. Watch that lower jaw, the turquoise lower jaw. Watch it rise and just snap this shorty's leg right off, and then he's going to eat the rest of them too. Here we go, folks. Shorty time. Oh, no. I'm going to get consumed. And it is, folks. It's going to get consumed, and this turquoise line is going to rise over this 10-day orange line, and then they're both going to come up and go over the 45 and 50-day moving averages right there. Watch it take place. Watch this turquoise line now rise above because the 200-day is rising and rising and rising. And ladies and gentlemen, to get you a better picture of this so you can see, I'm going to move this over to the 5-day chart. And I want you to see what I'm looking at on the 5-day. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where you buy, okay? While they build their position right on the 45 and 50-day moving average right there, folks, that's where you want to buy. Right there on that 45 and 50-day. Go look at TSSI's chart. Every time they drove it down to this 45 and 50, it launched off of that. I mean, it just rocketed off of the 45 and 50. Go look at TSSI and see what I mean. Go look at TSSI, see what I mean. This thing's going to ride along here. And by the way, look at the 200-day moving average. Even with this manipulation effort to drive this down, look at the 200. It's just rising, folks. And the same thing I keep telling you all about SoFi. It doesn't matter about the one-day rundowns and the one-day manipulations. All the longer-term moving averages on SoFi are going up. No matter what they do on a daily basis, all of SoFi's longer-term moving averages are rising, just like this one. The 200 is rising, the 45 is rising, the 50 is rising, and when you try to push a price down below 3 long-term moving averages rising, it never works. It's just a place to accumulate, people, and it's going to come off this line. And now I'm going to take you back and show you the 1 day, so I just wanted to give you that perspective because you can see it's right there on that line now, ladies and gentlemen. It is on the 45-day moving average as we speak. And all she's doing here now, ladies and gentlemen, just gaining consolidation and convergence and capitulation. And I told you about this yesterday, too. The same thing is going to happen that happened yesterday. There's no way to drive it down It won't happen, folks. Not with the 200 rising, the 45 and 50 rising. You push the current price down below. They got a sack full there. They got a nipple full there. And now she's going to rocket off this line upwards. She's going to go, people, because you can't accumulate on the same line on a 200-day moving in 45 and 50 for too long before it all runs out. All the fakery runs out. And this thing rockets off that. Watch what it does, folks. You'll see. You'll all see. You'll see very clearly here, ladies and gentlemen. You will see clearly now. GV will rise. Doop, 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 boop, boop. I will show you, and you will not be surprised. Boom, boom, doop, boom, boom, doop. And look right here closely now. You'll see her rise. Boom, boom, boom. She's gonna rise, rise, rise. Sunshiny day. Oh, yeah, man. That is a freaking, look at that short eating. And I've already told you, folks, when you look at this animal, this creature that's right here, that is a short eating freaking mallard. Okay? That's a short eating mallard right here. Look at his little feet out hanging behind him as he flies through the air. And he's going to start eating shorts right now. It's mallard munching time. I call it, folks, mallard munching is going to occur this afternoon. There's going to be some mallard munching and some mallard crunching, and it's going to be fun to watch. You're going to mallard mashing and mallard smashing, and everybody's going to see the shorts get squashed. Oh, yeah. Watch this thing now, ladies and gentlemen. I re-highlight for you to see the 5-day and 10-day are crossing over. The 5 days crossing over the 10-day right now as we speak. The blue, the light turquoise line, ladies and gentlemen, that is located right here down below the 10-day is rising and rising and rising. And it's about to cross over the 10-day moving average, that light blue one. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a 5-day moving over the 10-day. The 200 is rising. The blue 45 is about to change direction and come up over the 50-day here. They're all going to cross over to the upside because it's capitulating, ladies and gentlemen. It's converging. It's crunch time. It's shorty crunch time, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to all get to watch it. You're going to get to watch it. Catfish is not usually wrong about this kind of thing. This is called convergence. It's called capitulation. It's called consolidation. And all three of those C words are positive for us. All three words: convergence, consolidation, convergence. Look at the 40. Look at the 5-day jump over the 10 there. Did you see it? There it is, folks. There's the 5-day now leaving the 10-day moving average. And watch this blue line now start rising here. And here we go. It is time for the short-eating mallard to have a nice little shorty meal. Let him feed on the shorts. Let him feed. Look at this candlestick. All buyers on this candlestick, ladies and gentlemen. Every one of them buyers on that candlestick right there. I'm telling you, folks, she is gone. And this stock I'm talking about is GV. GV is the stock. And she's out of here right now, folks. There she goes. I'm now up $1,300 on this position. And she is freaking out of here, folks. There's no doubt about it. They're coming in on the stock. They're going to push it higher. It's going off of that 45 and 50. They may even cross over the 200. And when it all does, this thing's going to $10 a share, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make another $5,000 on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make $5,000 again today on it. GV is the stock, ladies and gentlemen, and I just filled at $6.37 a share. Very happy to buy there. Very happy to buy there, $6.37, and I'm going to show you again on this chart, and that way the whole world can see it and go, gosh, dang it, he's right. They're all going to see this, and they're going to go, dang, Catfish is right. Look at this thing. Look at the 5-day off of the 10-day. Look at the blue 45 and gold. Watch them all continue to rise here, folks. Look at that buy or two. Look at that candlestick. Look at those size of that buy right there. They looked at this, what I'm showing them, and they go, golly, Catfish is right. And it's crossing over the 45 now, ladies and gentlemen. And this short-eating mallard is going to start consuming away. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. And the shorty's going to crack. Oh, my goodness. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, get him, Mallard. Get him, Shorty Mallard. Come on. The mallard is munching and crunching and having a ball. Oh, yeah. You can see that mallard is munching and crunching on shorts all. Oh, yeah. Look at those candlesticks buying in on this crossover of the 45 and 50. I told you they couldn't drive it below the 200, people. I told you it was just a fraction of a second there. Look at that thing go. Go, baby. Go, 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 go. GV, 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 everybody, GV, everybody, GV. Look at that frickin' 5-day move over the frickin' 50-day moving average now. It just crossed over the 45. Now it's going to cross the 50. All of them are crossing over. They bounced off the 200-day. It's a thing of frickin' beauty. You should have known that. Look at it. It's just marching along, and it's quacking its mouth open. Quack open, quack open, quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Folks, I'm not kidding, man. This mallard is going to eat a bunch of shorts right now. Look at everything crossing over the 45 and 50-day on this Thinkorswim chart. And look at all those candlesticks that just started buying in on this stock. GV, ladies and gentlemen. Get you some. GV. Man, oh man, I'm up 1,400 on this position now. GV starting to rise. And I'm going to sell at 647, 648, 649. I'm going to sell here. All right, I'm going to put in some 50 share orders. I got 5,200 shares of this stock. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're making some money today. We're going to make money on this Friday, folks. We're going to make money on this Friday. All right, I promise you, we're going to make a lot of money on this, all right? Now, I don't like to usually tell people that I'm selling, but I am going to start selling this stock now. I'm up over $1,200, and I am going to begin to take some profits now. Now up over $1,300. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your being here. I just sold this at $641 a share. I just sold $641, and she's continuing to climb. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for being here. I'm going to sell 643, sell 644, and I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I've been buying 10 at a time, and now I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. All right, so I've been buying 10 at a time. Now I'm going to start selling 50 at a time. That's the way. I do's it. That's the way. I do's it. All right. And now we're going to sell 643, 44, 647, 48, 49, and 50. And it'll probably go beyond that to 652. And then it'll pull back to 633. All right. That's what I'm going to try to anticipate happening here. So I think we may see the momentum carry it up beyond 650 to 651 and 652. And then I think we're going to see a pullback to 631, 633 again. Yep. So I'm going to be selling some shares here. I'm now up $1,205 on this position. I want to thank each and every one of you who have been here with me today, day trading in this experience. I hope that you're enjoying yourself. And I appreciate all of you guys talking so much. That will decide the directions. Jerome Powell coming up soon. We are due for a big green candle. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're due for a big green candle. Yep, we are. And I'm up $1,235 right here at this price. I'm going to be trying to sell shares of this stock all up through here, all the way up to $691. I have orders. And I'm actually going to put in some here at 706, 707, 708. Folks, because just as fast as this thing was bashed down it can be driven up. And just as fast as it was bashed down, it can be driven up just as fast. So you're smart if you put these sell orders up here, way up here, 708, 709, even though you might not think they're going to fill. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing can go up as quick as it dropped. And you guys saw how surprised I was to get these after I was selling at 888, that just moments later I was buying at 740. I couldn't believe my eyes. It was within just a few minutes. Well, bid now on this thing is 633. Ask is 636 or 638. Bid is 633. Ask is 638. Bid is 633. Ask is 635. Now the ask is back up to 638. Up. And the bid just went to 634. The ask is 638. They've given up on the 33 buys. They're now trying to get it at 634, and that is sad for the shorts. That won't work. And now they can't even get a 633 buy anymore, folks. They're trying, but they're having to settle with 634, and I know they don't like that. Someone just put a bid in at 634, and they want that bid at 626. Oh, the bid just went to 636. Ask is 638. And she is out of here, folks. And I want you to take a look again at this chart. Look at this chart, folks. They're trying to hold it right at the 45.50 right here, folks. But that, again, will not last. This is just consolidation, capitulation, convergence. This never, ever, ever will last when the 200-day just keeps rising and rising and rising. And look at these candlesticks, all buyers, half buyers. I mean, that's a big candlestick as they try to squash it right there. But, folks, she's turning up. And look at the 5-day coming over the 10-day. Both of them rising now up over the 50-day. They're both going to come up over the 50-day right now. The 5-day turquoise, the orange 10-day are going to cross over the 50-day moving average right now. And you can see this is all capitulating, folks. And I told you yesterday, and I've told you several times in the past, all three of these words favor the longs. Convergence, capitulation, and consolidation. They all favor the longs. Applesauce, what are you doing, man? Are you getting riling people up on here? Everybody pray to the short-eating porpoise, Tom says. That's a short-eating mallard, my friend. This is not the porpoise today. That's the short-eating mallard you're looking at, coming at them. And by the way, you look at that capitulation, look at that consolidation, and look at all this green. Look down here, folks. I'm here to tell you, across these bars, if that goes green, that goes green, that goes green, and this is green, it's going green, folks. There's no question about it. If all of these turn completely green down here at the bottom, it is going to be time for you to buy this stock. All right? And even here, you can see capitulation, consolidation, and you can just see how much they tried right here to hold this thing down below that 200-day. Look how many times they made an effort to drive it down and hold it. 1 time there, 2 times there, 3 times there, 4 times, but it's rising, folks. It's all just rising up. They can't even get it down to the 200. They're going to try right here again one more time. One more time here at 12.13. They started attacking it. 12.13, ladies and gentlemen. There's the big old attack. One more time to take it down below here, just like they did here before. Trying again now, and I will frickin' buy it here. And I am going to buy this stock right now. And I'm buying right now. All right, thank you very much. 50 shares right there at that, exactly at the 200 line or just below it. And I'm very happy to be doing that, folks, because I know what they're trying to do here. And I just filled at 623. Just filled at 623 just then. Come on, Shorty. You got to do better than this. You got to get me in the red here. Come on, Shorty. You got to do better than this. 621 I just bought at. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Bid is 620. Oh, bid just came up to 622. I just got a 624 buy just then. Bid is 620, ask is 626. The ask just went to 630. Here we go, folks. Bid is at 621, ask is 630. Bid is 621, ask is 629. Bid is 621, ask is 630. Bid has come up to 622. Ask dropped a penny. Bid has risen to 622, ask is 629. Bid is 623 now. I just filled at 626. Bid is 624 now. Folks, this thing's going to go ballistic here. It is going to bounce. The bid is 625 now. And I just filled at 628. And I'm not going to buy any more right here. I'm going to sit and watch it here. 625 is the bid. 628 is the ask. $626 is the bid. $628 is the bid. All right, I will buy now. The ask just went to $631. Oh, yeah, this is beautiful, folks. The ask just went up to $633, and the bid just came to $630. The bid just came up to $631. Here we go, folks. The bid just came to $631. Ask has risen to $637 now. The bid has come up to $633. And the ask is $637. The bid has risen to $635. All right, here we go. And I'm now up $1,065 on this position. And it's just like every time they get it up 1,000, they start selling it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to screw around here. Every time I've been up 1,000, this is the game they've been playing. So I'm going to unload some shares here. This is just the game they're playing, folks. Every time I'm up 1,000, I start selling, and the next thing you know, she's back down. But I'm up 1,172. I just sold at 634. I just sold some more at 634. I'm up $1,106 on this position now. The bid is 633. The ask is 635. I just sold at 634 again. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I've been buying 10 at a time. The ask is 625. The ask is 630. And you can see as soon as I start selling, and now I'm only up 798. It's every time I get up 1,000, folks. It's like they're listening to me, and they're doing the same freaking thing I'm doing. Just down up 1,000, down a little negative, then up 1,000 again, then down a little negative, then up 1,000 again. And there we are, taking it back down now. We're selling here, selling. And now I'm up 639. The bid is 625. The ask is 630. The bid is 626. The ask is 630. And it really almost makes me want to just keep freaking buying the thing. I'm buying here, folks. Screw it. I'm just going to keep buying it and make it go all the way up to $7. Dadgummit, man. Takes me down. As soon as I say I'm going to start selling, they take me down a half of my profit. Now I'm only down to $480 profit now. As soon as I start talking about selling, folks. Well, you've seen it. What, 5 times now today? I'm up 1,000, and then all of a sudden I'm down 200, and then I'm up 1,000, and then I'm down 200, and I'm up 1,000, and I'm down 200. It's just crazy with this stock, and we've seen it every day. Now I'm up 588, so I'll buy here. I'll just keep buying as it's rising. Now I'm up $666. Buy again. I'm just going to buy it until I'm back up over 1,000 again, then start selling. Now I'm up 692. Just filled at 628 again. Now I'm up 798. Crazy, folks. Now I'm up 900 again. Buying here, I'm up 956. Just filled at 632, buying there. Now I'm up 956 again. Now I'm up 868 and I'm buying. And folks, I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. I just filled at 631 again. That was the last 631 buy, I guess. They got a last 631 right there. Just filled there again. I'm buying here at 631, folks, just like they are. They're accumulating here at 631 as long as they can, people, and then this thing's going to go much higher off 631, in my opinion. But I know how much they liked it when they saw it going. They said, nope, let's take it down to 631 and get some more. Let's get some more at 631 here. Let's accumulate it just here at 631, and that's what they're trying to do right now. I just filled at 628 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Bid is 626, ask is 628. Bid is 626, ask is 628. Bid is 626, ask 628. Bid is 625, ask 628. Bid is 626, ask 628. Bid is 621, ask 628. The ask just dropped to 626, then back up to 628. Bid is 621, ask is 628. Stock I'm talking about is GV here. Bid is 621, ask is, bid just came to 624, ask just jumped to 627. Bid just went back to 621, ask 627. Bid is at 621, ask 626. Bid is still 621, ask 626. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, about an hour ago, I bought this at $5.78 a share. $5.78 a share is where I bought it. And now they're just going to try to accumulate it at $6.13 with me. I will do the same thing. I will try to buy it at $6.13 now. Yep. You're damn right I will. Yep. Lunchtime, mid-lunchtime low. I just filled there at $6 and I'm going to guess 613, folks. They got a bid at 610 and ask is 616. There they are. Beautiful. 613 buys. Nice. And now the bid is 616. Ask is 620. I just filled at 618. Bid is 616, ask is 618. Bid is 613, ask is 615. The ask is 618. The ask is 620, and the bid just came up to 614, folks. So good job, anybody that just bought at 613 in the lunchtime low. Very nice buy there that you got there at 613 and 614. It is now filling at 618. The bid has now come up to 615, so there's not even an effort to buy it at 613 during lunch anymore. They've thrown in the towel. They're going to try to buy at 615 for the low. They've got their bid at 615. The ask is 620. The bid is $6.15. The ask is $6.20. The bid is $6.15. The ask is $6.20. And I will buy here again at this price because that's all they're trying to get now is a $6.15. They don't even care about $6.13 anymore. The bid's at $6.15. And I just filled at $6.17. And an interesting thing that the bid is $6.15, folks, instead of $6.12 or $6.11. I don't know why. I don't know why they're not doing that so they can fill at $6.13, but they just, I guess they just know they can't get it there. Just filled again. The bid is $6.16. Just came up. The bid has come up to $6.17 now. They're completely throwing in the towel for a $6.13 buy. They're done with that effort. Now the bid is at $6.17. Ask is $6.20. $6.17. I just filled again at $6.19. And the bid is now $6.18. So I'll try and buy here. The ask has gone up to $6.20. The bid is now $6.19. And here we go, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They're done with the lunchtime low. Congratulations, Shorty, whoever just got the price with me at $5.78. Wow, that was nice. The bid now $6.17. The bid just rose to $6.18. It is all over but the crying. The bid is now $6.18. The ask has gone to $6.25, just jumped up 6 cents on the ask, and the bid is now $6.19. Now the ask is at $6.25. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $528 on this position right now. The stock I'm buying is GV. I just filled at $6.23 a share. The bid has now come up to $6.20. They've given up completely for our bids at $6.13. They've completely given up that idea. They're not going to get it anymore. The bid is now $6.19. The bid is $6.16. The ask is $6.24, just rose 4 cents. The bid just came up to $6.19. The ask is $6.24, and they're all rising, folks. The bid is now $6.19, ask $6.21. Manipulators trying. The bid is now $6.19, ask $6.23. Bid is $6.16, ask $6.20. Oh my gosh, how long are you going to hold it here, folks, at this price until it goes up to 8 or 10 again? Is what I want to know. Bid is now $6.18. Ask is $6.22. Everything is rising. Bid is now $6.18. Ask is $6.22. I just filled at $6.20. Bid is $6.18. Oh my gosh, the bid just jumped to $6.21. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. The bid just jumped up to $6.21. The ask is $6.22. Just filled at $6.20 again. The bid is $6.18. Ask $6.22. And folks, this isn't going to stay here forever. I'm telling you, this is not going to stay here forever. Looking at this chart, it won't stay here. Okay, holding it below a 200-day moving average when the 200-day moving is rising is very, very, very hard to do. Okay, holding a price below the 200-day when the 200-day is rising is virtually impossible, everyone. Virtually impossible. All right, now it's not impossible, but it's virtually impossible. So I'm going to buy here again. I'm now up $375. The bid has risen now. Everything's rising. The bid is now $6.27. The ask $6.29. Up we friggin' go, everybody. Watch this thing run. Bid is $6.27. Ask is $6.29. Bid is $6.22. Ask is $6.26. I'm up $485 on this position right now. The bid is $6.22. The ask is $6.26. The bid just rose by a penny to $6.23. The bid is rising. The ask is staying steady at $6.26. The bid just went to $6.24. The ask just rose to $6.28. The bid is now $6.26. There's no more effort to get a $6.13 price. They gave that up, folks. The bid is $6.30. Oh, bid is $6.30. Ask $6.31. I will buy there. Oh my gosh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is $6.30. Ask $6.31. The bid just went to ask just went to $6.32. The ask went to $6.35, and I'm going to start selling here, folks. And I am going to start selling, and I'm going to sell 50 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start selling right here into the money. I'm up $874, and I'm going to begin, and I really shouldn't even announce that I'm going to do that, because as soon as I announce, I'm going to start selling. Every freaking body in New York does too. But here we go. I am going to start selling. I'm up $907, and I'm going to sell right here at 638. Try and sell 638. Yep, and I'm going to try and sell 636 here. That's correct, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to try and sell 636. Yep, I'm going to get that, folks. I'm going to get it. And the bid is now 631. The ask is 634. All of it's rising. I'm now up $1,040 on this position. The bid is 632. Ask is risen to 635. The bid is 632. Ask is risen to 635. Bid is 632. Ask is 634. Bid is six. All they're trying to do, folks, is accumulate now at 633, and that just went away. And now let's go look at the charts, folks, and look at that thing crossover. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the 5-day come off the 10-day right there. Holy crap, everybody. Well, I don't even know what to call that thing right there. What do you call that creature right there? It's the inverted turtle muncher. It's the inverted turtle. It's swimming upside down, eating shorts, everybody. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at that 5-day jump off of the 10-day moving. Look at them rising back up over the 45 and 50 right now after we bought all those below the 200. See what I said? It's almost impossible to push down a price when the rising 200-day is rising. It's almost impossible, folks. It really is. It's nearly impossible. It's just very, very, very difficult to get a price to stay below the 200 when the 200-day is rising. And now I'm going to give you a better look at this, even better, folks, everybody, so you can all understand what I'm talking about here. And look at this chart right here. Look at it. Folks, they're just trying to accumulate it right on the 200. They went over again. They ran it down. It went over, then under, then over, then under, then over, then under, then under, then over. I mean, this is just crazy, folks, where they're trying to keep this. But I have a feeling she's going to break away because, dadgummit, that is a lot of consolidation and convergence and capitulation. Oh, my God, this thing's getting ready to explode, people. She's going to come off that rising 200-day moving average and just rock it up. Watch it go, folks. Watch it in real time. Watch it with your own two eyes, what I'm going to highlight for you here. Look at that thing crossing over right now. Look at it go. Look at that thing cross over. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Look at that thing go. Look at the 5-day just jumping off of the 10-day moving average now. Look at the light turquoise 5-day and the 10-day crossing over the 50 and 45. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. If this 45-day moving average crosses up over that 50-day too, it is going to be completely over. And look at the 200-day moving average. Look at it. Look at it rising. That bottom green line, folks, look at it rising. And ladies and gentlemen, for this very reason, I will begin to buy. And I'm up $1,300 on this position right now. And I'm going to stay behind it, and I'm going to keep pursuing them, folks. I'm going to push this thing up. And I'm going to come in here at 637. I'm going to come in at 638. I'm going to come in at 639. And we're going to see the song begin. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Boom, 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 boom. I just got a 635 buy, everybody. I just got a 635 buy and a 636 drive-by, bye-bye. Oh, yeah, baby, I'm in there. Let me get more. Buy it here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. Buy it with me. Come on. Bid is 635. Ask is 636. Are you kidding me? Of course I want to buy there. 633 is the bid. 636 on the ask. Jeez, yes, I'll buy. Come on, you shorts. Let me have it. 635 right there. I wonder how come they're not trying to accumulate this at 633 right now. I wonder why they're not trying to accumulate this at 633 right now. Why are they settling with this? Why are they settling with an accumulation at 634? That's not one of their numbers, folks. That's not one of their numbers, but I'm feeling 635. Oh, yeah. I'll feel again there, 635. Because you know why? Because they don't like that number. They want 634 is where they want it, or 633. And yet they can't even get it there to that number. As a matter of fact, the worst part is their bid now is 633. They're not going to go for a 631 when they got a bid 633. And I just bought 635 again, coincidentally. I just bought 635 again. Oh my gosh, and the bid just came up. And so did the ask. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. 634 is the bid. 636 is the ask. All they're trying to do now is accumulate it at 635. They don't give a damn about and they just raised the bid to 635. I just filled at 636. They're raising the bid now. The ask is going to go up to 640. Here we go. The ask is now 636. Bid is 635, and this thing is consolidating, folks. Consolidating here. It's a swimming upside down turtle. We're going to look at the thing again and watch what is going on. Look at the 5-day raising over. This is the 5-day that has now gone over the 50 and 45, and the 10-day moving average is now following it as well. So you now have a double crossover, which has just occurred, a 5-day and 10-day moving average jumping over the 50-day and the blue 45-day here. And so I will continue to buy here. Oh, I see what's happening. Trade. And I'm up $1,176 on this position. The bid is 634. The ask is 637. The bid just rose to 635, and it's climbing. The bid just came to 636, and they all look at these pictures I show them, and they must have liked the look of that. The ask just came up to 638. The ask is 650. The ask is 650, folks. The ask is 650. And here we go. I'm up 1,900 on this position. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. I just sold at 648. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. We're done. It is over. Stick a frickin' fork in the shorts. I'm up 1,800. I'm selling here. I've got 50 shares I'm going to sell at a time. I am up right now $1,500. I just sold at 642. And I'm selling at 648, 49, and 50. And let's go up here and sell all these. Come on, baby. Here we go. I just sold 646. Just sold at 646. That was easy. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yes, everyone. Yes, yes, yes. 647. I'm up $1,700. Cha-ching. Cha-cha-cha-cha, ching, ching-a-ching, ching-a-tung, ching-a-ring, ring-a-ring, ring, bing, ding, ding. A ching, ching, ring-a-ding, ding, bing, bing, ring, ring, ching, ching, ching. Oh, here we go. It's selling. Gonna sell some more. I'm smelling lots of money. Smelling the money. Smelling the melon money, everybody. Selling and smelling and smelling and selling. Oh, my goodness gracious, everyone. Congratulations. Everybody pray to the short-eating porpoise. Oh my God, look at all this chat. My God, we are both North America or top America. When I think of myself, I don't think Canadian. He's always thought North American. All Americans will probably unite for the third row. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $1,500. The bid is now 640. The ask is 645. The bid has just come up to 641. And we are selling this. Sell it, Mortimer. Sell it. I'm up $1,394. I am selling this position. I now have a lot of shares, 5,230 shares. I just sold at 642. And I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. Sell. And the ask is 643. The bid is 641. The ask is now 643. Now the ask has come up to 645. The bid is 642. And this thing is out of here. Lunchtime is over. Lunchtime is over, schmover, bover, rover. And the bid has just come up to 642. Ask is 645. Yes, indeed, I'm selling here. I just sold again at 642. I'm happy to do it. And by the way, just so you realize this, my dollar cost average is right there, 642, and I'm up 1,400 at my dollar cost average. How do you freaking like that, everybody? How do you like that? Yeah, baby. And now I'm going to buy right here. Screw these shorts, trying to 6 cents below me and accumulate it. Below me, shorty. You try that, and I'll buy there. I just filled at 639 buy. Yep, that's right. You try that, I'll buy it. I just filled at 640. Just filled at 640. Bid is 637. Ask is 640. Why aren't you guys throwing that bid in at $6.33 or 31 like you were just 5 minutes ago? What's this 635 bid bullshit? That's not a number you guys like to buy at. 634 is where you want. 633 is where you want. Now you're getting there. Now you're getting down there. Now you're getting there. Uh-oh. Just raise the bid. Oh, there you are. I'll buy there. I'll buy right there. And I just bought at 634. 50 shares for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I'm going to try and buy with you at 633 now, or even a 631. We're going to come in again and buy right here. Yep. And let's see what we get. 631. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 631, I got it. Let's try it again. Here we go, folks. Yes, sir. I'm in there. Oh, yeah. I love you guys for that. Thank you for giving me that buy right there at 631. Man, that made me feel good. I know how much it means to you to keep it there. I know how much it means to you. I know what it means to you to get more there. Buy market right here now. Hold on. I don't want 500. No. I don't want 500. Buy market here. Folks, listen, they're just going to try to accumulate here at 631 as long as they can. And I just got a 632 buy right there. And now they're trying to come in even lower, which is good for me because I'll buy right here. 627. Thank you. Thank you, whoever just did that. 627. Make my day. You make a my day. You make a my day. You make a my day. 629 now I just bought. I wonder what happened to all the 627s. Why is it 629 now? Bought again, 628 right there, folks. And now the ask is 630. Bid is 626. Ask 630. Bid 626. Ask 630. Bid 626. I wonder how long they'll accumulate here instead of their other number that they like so much. 613. I'm surprised they're not putting in a bid at 624 here, to be honest with you. I don't understand why they won't. Because they really like to buy a lot at 624 when they can. Bid is 625. Ask is 629. Bid just came up to 626, so I'm going to buy here. Bid just went to 625. Ask is 626. And the bid just went to 625, ask 628, and there it goes. Bid is 626, the ask is 628, bid is 618, the ask is 620. There we go. That's more like it, shorty. That's manipulation 101. That's what I want to see. I want a 613 buy right here. I want a 613 buy, you shitheads. 615 I just got. Give me a 613, you scumbags. Come on. 617 I just got. Oh, and it went all the way up to 624 now. Dang, they came so close to a 613. Oh, well, that was short-lived. That was very short-lived. And now look at the bid. 619 already. I just got a 616, though. That was close. And now the bid is 618 already. So there's no holding it down, folks. There is no holding it. There's just too much people coming into it. 622 I just filled out with a 619. And this is all over, folks. All over but the crying for Shorty right there. Good try to get any more down in the fives, but it isn't going to happen. And the ask is now 623. The bid is 618. The ask is 623. The bid is 620 now. And the bid has come up to 620. So they've given up on all the 613 demand or wanted, and they got all they could. And now I'm feeling at 622. The bid has now gone up to 620. The ask is 623. The bid is 620. Ask 623. Bid is 620. Ask is 623. There's a lot of buying going on here. 620 is the bid. Ask 623. 620 is the bid. Ask 623. 620 is the bid. Ask 623. We're talking about GV is the stock I'm on. The bid is 620. Ask 623. The bid just came to 622. Buying right here. I'm in. The bid is 622. Ask 623. And this is going to be the end of this little stunt this afternoon. This is the end of it. The bid just came up to 623. Ask has gone up to 625. And this thing is on its way, folks. And they're not going to hold this down. The bid has now gone up to 624. The ask is 628 now. The bid has come up to 625, and the ask is 629. And this thing is on its way. The bid is now 626. The ask is 628. The bid is 627. Oh, go, baby, go, baby, go, go, go. The bid is 625 now. The bid is 627. The ask is 628. They just dumping 628 shares till they're all gone, folks. They're trying to hold it here. The bid is 625, ask is 628, and someone has put in a sell order of a lot of shares at 628 trying to hold it. A lot of people have put in a lot of shares apparently at 628 trying to hold it there. And then they even dump in a 626 right there to make it look even worse. But it went to 627 again, and now we're going to go back to 628 again, I do believe. And the stock that I'm talking about here is GV. The bid is 623. The ask is 626 now. The bid is 623. Ask is 626. Bid is 623. Ask 626. Bid 623. Ask 626. Still sitting there trying to get all they can at 625, I guess. Bid is 623, ask is 626, and the stock we're on is GV, everybody. I'm up 495 on it right now. Bid is 623, ask 626. Bid 623, ask 626. Bid is 623, ask 626. The bid just came up to 625, so I will buy here. The bid just jumped to 625. The ask is still 626 as they try to hold it here. But there's a lot of buyers coming in. A lot of buyers coming in. And the bid just came up. And the ask just went to 628. The bid is still 625. And the ask is 628 as they try to hold it in check. But the bid is rising. And the bid is now 626. And I just filled at 627. And the bid is rising. That ask will not get up. There will all be gone. 628 will soon be gone, folks. 628 will all be gone. They're just sitting there asking 628, 628, 628. And they put in a huge sell order, folks, at the number 628. Okay? They've got a huge sell order there trying to hold it at 628. And now they dump one in below 626 again. And then now the bid is 623. The ask is 626. And they are trying like frickin' hell to keep this thing under 628, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's got a big, big desire to keep this thing under 628 right now. I mean, they are trying with all their might. The ask just went to 626. The bid is 620. The ask is 626. The bid is 620. The ask is now 623. So, ladies and gentlemen, they're really, 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 really trying to keep this thing from going over 628. But the bid just went to 620, ask 626. And I don't know how long they can hold it here, folks. I don't know that they can. Moving this back over here. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, try all you can, shorties. Look at all those reds in a row. Look at all those red candlesticks in a row. Look at that. Oh my gosh, let me back this out so you can see how hard they just tried to stop this thing. Look at those red candlesticks. Look at them all. Look at them all down here. Red, 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 red. Big green buy in there. Big red, 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 red. Trying to shove it down under the 200 again. And I've already told you that won't work, folks. You cannot push a line down below the 200 again when the 200 keeps rising. You can't get it to stay there, folks. It won't happen. It just won't happen. It's not going to happen. And so I'm going to buy here. I'm going to buy here. There's no way it's going to stay underneath that line, folks. There's just no way. It's not going to happen, folks, no matter what they try. It will not stay below that 200-day moving average no matter what they frickin' try. And I just got another 613 buy on it. Yeah, baby. And it doesn't matter, folks. It doesn't matter what they try. They're not going to get it to stay under there. They're not going to do it, folks. Doesn't matter what they try. And I just filled again at 613. It won't stay there, folks. There's no way they can keep it there. I can promise you. See that? I've already filled just now at 621. It isn't going to happen, folks. You're not going to hold it down below that. And I just filled again at 625. You see that? It's just impossible, folks, when you've got a 200-day and 45 and 50-day moving. And I just filled at 627 there. Oh, they're not going to keep it down, folks. It's impossible for them to do it. I'm telling you, this does not look good for them, no matter how hard they try, folks. You've got all these long moving averages rising, folks. You've got them all rising. This only came up because people are blaming a party for this, and I'm just stating facts. Setting up the lunchtime low. Yeah, I already got it. I already got the lunchtime low. I just bought it there. I just bought it there again. Every single time they drive it below the 200, I buy it. When they run it back over the 45 and 50, I sell it. When they run it behind the 200, I buy it. They run it over the 45, 50, I sell it. They run it down here, I buy it. They run it back over here, I sell it. I've been doing it all day, folks. You've seen me over and over and over. And now I'm going to come in and buy some more. And as you can see, I'm out now up $1,183 on this stock. And I just filled at 634. And man, I just got through filling at 616 a share, folks. That was the lunchtime low, 616, I guess. And I'm filling here, folks, at this price now. And I'm up $900 on it. And I just filled at 632 again. So now their objective here apparently is just to get as much as they can at 631 and 633. Just filled at 632 again. The bid is now 631. The ask is 635. This is in an effort to hold it and accumulate at 633, folks, as long as they can. It already went over 628, folks, and you know how hard they tried to hold it there. You saw how hard they tried to hold it at 628, folks. And look at all these buys I'm getting now at 633. Yep. Bid 630, ask 635. Just filled again at 632. Got several orders at 632 just then. And the bid just went to 632, so that's all over. Find another one here, and I just filled at 633. I love it, folks. I love it. Yep. Up 1,800 on this position now. And here we go, folks. Just filled at 639. Oh, my. Oh, my gosh. I'm up 1,300 on this position now. GV, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm trading on. GV. Cat might have some beers with us after market. Yeah. No. Mountain Dews. Mountain Dews. Buy market, 636. And now they're trying to accumulate below me. You see right here, they're trying to accumulate below my dollar cost average. Now, this is just my dollar cost average since I day traded the last position. I've already made, and I'm up $1,244 on this position right now. And I just filled at a $6.33 again. Thank you very much, you scumbag shorties. I know how much you want to keep it there at 633, but why didn't you just hold it at 613? That's the question I want to know. Why couldn't you hold it at 613 where I just filled some shares? Well, you can't hold it there. You're too freaking weak. That's why. 632 I just filled there. Now I got a 630. Thank you. And I see him again trying to bid at 628, ask 630. I just filled at 629. Bid 628, ask 630. I can't wait to see how high this thing goes again this afternoon like it did yesterday, folks. Oh, it's going to go, baby. I guarantee you it is. Bid is 629. Now the ask has gone up to 633. Bid 629, ask 632, bid 628, ask, I'm filling at 630 here. I just filled at 630. Now I'm filling at 631. And now the bid is 629. The ask is 631, 32 now on the ask, 632 on the ask. And all they're trying to do, folks, here is accumulate at 631 until they run it up to the next number. 631 through 633 is what they're trying to do. And I just filled at 631. And sadly for them, the bid just came up to 633. And the ask is 636, and the bid is 632. And I just filled at 634, and they are freaking done. Close the done door, folks. Put a fork in them. They can't even hold a 633, folks. I got a 634 again. They cannot even hold a 633. And the bid is at 631. Ask is 630. Oh, the bid came to 634. Oh, my God, they're done. They can't even get a 633 bid in anymore. Holy crap, they're totally toasted. And the bid is now 634. Ask 638. The bid is 636. I just filled at 636, and now the ask is 641. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for this run-up. It's going to make us a lot of money this afternoon. We're going to make a lot of money. Yes. I'm now up $1,488 on this position. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the run. Running. She's running. GV, everybody. GV. GV, everybody. GV. GV, everybody. GV, everybody. GV. And I've got 6,000 shares of this. I'm ready to start unloading right now, 100 shares at a time. God bless America. God bless you. God bless everyone on this channel. Thank you for being here with Catfish Tyler as I start selling up $1,500. And I shouldn't even say that because then everybody else will want to try to do it. But I don't give a dang, folks. I'm up freaking $1,300. Bastards are going to try and start selling here as soon as I say it, folks. Just sold at 638. Just sold. I'm going to come up here and sell 643 now. I'm going to sell 644. Oh, I love this stock. I love this stock, folks. GV. GV. Look at her go, folks. And my dollar cost average, folks, is $6.37. You might wonder, how can we be just 4 cents over and you be up $1,500? Well, because I've been day trading this stock, everyone. I've been day trading the crap out of it. I've been buying the lows, selling the highs again, buy the lows, sell the highs again, buy the lows, sell the highs again, buy the lows, sell the highs again. And I've just been doing it over and over and over and over all day long. And I did it yesterday, too. You watched me do this yesterday on another stock, TNXP. I did the same thing on TNXP yesterday, folks. And so here they are, as you can see, trying to put a marker in just above my dollar cost average. Look at that, where they just put in their marker right over my dollar cost average, where they put in their KY flag. Yep. Buy market, folks, coming in here. Yep, they're going to sit there right next to me and try to accumulate some shares right on Catfish Tyler's price. The bid is now 638. The ask is 643. The bid has now come up to 642. And folks, I'm buying here. I just bought at 640, 641. Now I'm up 1,600. I'm going to buy some more here at this number. I just filled at 640 again. And folks, you bet your ass I'm going to stay here and I'm going to keep protecting my position where I came in here and keep buying right over me or right below me when they try to run it down there. Yes, I will. I will defend my position. Buying market here. Bid is 638. Ask is 642. The bid just came up to 639. The bid is 640 now. The ask is 642. The bid just came down to 638. I'm up $1,486 on this position. I'm going to buy it again right here. Bid is 640. Ask 641. Bid is 638. Ask 640. And I just filled at 639. I'll take this. Bid is 636. Ask 640. I just filled at 638. And trust me, they love to accumulate at that number too, 638. And I'm buying at 637 ask, 640 bid. 640 ask, 636 bid. Just filled at 638 again. And folks, that is my dollar cost average at 638. Just filled there again now. So they're just trying to fill as many shares as they can at my dollar cost average right now, folks. They're trying to fill as many shares as they can pocket at my dollar cost average. And then interesting, the bid just went to 639. The ask is 642. The bid is now 641 and the ask is 642. The bid is rising. The ask is rising. The bid is now 640. The ask is 644. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and I have a sell order at 644. And I'm looking to sell at 644. I just bought at 642. And I'm going to sell now at 644. And I'm up 1,800 on this position. And now my orders are all going to start selling straight on up. The game is over. Yes, the game is over, everybody. It is all over. I'm up 1,900 now. The bid is now 645. The ask is 648. I will buy here. The ask is 645, 648. And now oh my God, we just jumped to 6.5. Oh, look at all those selling orders. Look at them all selling. 654, 655, 651s all sold just then. And now I'm up $2,131. Yeah, baby. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's come in at 644 for a buy, 645 for a buy, 646 for a buy. Let's try a 647 buy here. Let's try 648 coming in here. I'm up 1,800 now. Let's try 649. Let's try 650, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try and buy all these. Come on. I'm up 2,037. And the bid is 645. Ask 649. I should start filling some orders here now. I just bought 647, 647, 649. I just bought. And here it goes back up. I've got 5,600, and I am selling up $2,200. And I'm going to start selling here, ladies and gentlemen, 100 shares at a time. And I am going to sell market here. I'm up $2,263 right now. And I'm going to be selling up here at 656, 655. Selling 100 there, selling 100 at 656. Come up here and sell 100 at 659, sell 100 at 660, sell 100 at 663, 664, 665. Sell up here, folks. Sell up here 665, 666. Make sure you sell here, folks. Come on up here, sell 688, 687. Sell up here at $7, 707, 708. Sell up here at 733, 731. It can go up that fast, folks. It can go up that fast. Sell at 736 here. Sell at 737, 738. Sell up here at 743. Sell at 744 here. sell at 743, sell at 744, sell at 747, 748, and 749. I'm now up. I just sold at 655, 100 at 655. I'm going to try 748. I'm going to try 749. I'm going to try and sell 754 and try and sell 755 here. Yep, and I'm going to try even a 759. I'm going to try and sell at 760. I'm up 2,300 on this position now. I'm going to try and sell there. Yep, I just sold at 656. Then I'm trying to sell at 756, 757, because the momentum might carry it over. Then I'm going to try and sell at 760. And folks, I'm not kidding. These orders could all be filled. I just sold at 664, just sold at 663 and 664. I'm up $2,700. Gosh dang, everybody. This is awesome. And I want to thank you. Still on the sixes. Luis Jordan, AIFF, $9 was not the bottom, LOL. All right. Yep, don't forget the relish and pickles. That's right. Gold. What are you guys talking about? My tuna fish? Time to have a tuna fish snack at lunchtime? Is that what you're saying? Holy crap, the bid is at 653. Ask is 658. And I will sell here at market 100 shares. I will sell here. I'm up 2,558 on this position right now. And the stock is GV, ladies and gentlemen. GV is the stock I'm selling. And I just got through selling it at $6 and what? $6.61 I just sold. And of course, I'm going to sell at this number in big numbers, 100 shares at a time. I've got 4,850 shares left now. I just sold. And I'm selling right here at this number, 655, 657, 661. And the bid is 658. The ask is 651. I'm selling an order. 658 I just sold. The bid is 658. The ask is 661. I just sold at 659, folks. I'm selling at 661 here, 662, 663. I'm going to sell here. I just sold 658 and 59. Another 658 I just sold. I'm up 2,600. I'm up 2,600. I got 4,250 shares left. I just sold at 661. I just sold at 662, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $2,858 on this position right now. And I'm up $2,856. I just sold at 663. I've got all these orders for sale over here on this stock, and it is running, folks. And I'm 1,000 shares remaining. I will sit here and sell and frickin' sell at 661, 658, 59. Just sold at 664. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's on her run. And I am now up $2,803. Just sold 662. And I will continue to sell around this number. Just sold again, 662, 662. I'm up 2,700 on the position. I now have 3,850 shares of this stock. I'm up $2,700. I'm selling right now. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold at 661. Just sold at 665. Yes. And now I'm up 3,192. Now up 3,221. Selling 672. Selling 672. Up $3,379. Selling at 670, 681. I just sold at 679 and 681. Whoa. Yes, I've got 3,100 shares left. Let's set an order in here at 691. 693, 695, 695, 696, 697, 698. We're going to try and sell all through here. Do we have any buy orders in down here? Any buy orders in down low? Because it's not letting me, I don't see any buy orders in down low here. Up 3,400. I don't see any there. Well, I got sell orders all the way up to $7.57, and I must just have too many. So I'm going to take off the 754 here and the 755. Take out the 754. We'll take out some of these really high ones up here. We'll take out the 887 sell, 886 sell, 885 and 884s. And folks, I'm now up $3,360 on this position. The stock that we're trading is GV, ladies and gentlemen, GV. Up $3,277 on this position. And just so I know where we're at in price, we're at 678. 679. There we go. 681 now. 682. Look at this thing go, folks. Up $3,400. I've still got 3,100 shares. Let's try and sell a 679. 683 here. 684 here. I'm up 3,277. The bid is 675. The ask is 680. The bid is now 666. The ask is 674. The bid has come up to 671. The ask is 674. The bid is 671. Ask 673. Bid is 670. Ask 673. Bid is 670. Ask 673. Bid is 675. Ask is 677. Come on, let me get out here. 670, 677. I'm up $3,215 on this position right now. Can you add the P&L in the video? Somebody take a picture. Can you add the P&L in the video? AIFF $9 was not the bottom. I hear you. Well done, Catfish, you short-eating Goliath grouper. Thank you, bro. I just sold at 681. Just sold at 683. Just sold 683. I've got 2,800 shares left. I'm up $3,400 on this position now. Just sold at 684. Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. GV, folks. Folks, I've got sell orders on this stock at 983. I've got sell orders at 983, 982, 976. Take some of these way up here. I mean, the high already today on this stock was 960 was the high on this stock already today. 960. And they drove it that far down, folks. I mean, just bashed it down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. They ran it down, 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 down. And now we're selling here. Oh, goodness, selling there. We're selling here and there and there and here and where. We're making money everywhere. Yeah, and they threw it down, 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 and they drove it down, 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 down. They drove it down. They ran it down, down, down. And then we bought it up. And then we made a ton of money. Oh, yeah, it wasn't funny for the shorts today. All right, I'm going to buy here. I see I'm only up 2,900 now, so I'm going to buy here. And I'm going to put my order in right here at 666, of course. 666, baby. Bring it to me. Yeah, look at that. Whoa. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for that wonderful number there. You guys are so doggone predictable. You really are. You're as predictable as can be, man. You are just so predictable. And I'll buy here again. And I'm buying at $6.66. You can see my orders are down here, 655, 644, 643, all those. I expect that. Hey, I just got a 659 and a 662 buy. Yeah, come on down here to Catfish. I just got a 641 buy, ladies and gentlemen. I just got a 641 buy. Let's try 613 for size. And let's try 624 if we can get it. Let's try a market buy right here. Let's try a market buy at 644. Let's try two of them. Try and get some 644s here because they like to accumulate at that number. There we go. I got a 646. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I got 646 again. The bid is 643. The ask is 648. And I'm surprised the bid isn't 639, but now the bid came up to 644. And that's too bad, ladies and gentlemen, because they want to buy it at 644. And now they've got their bid at 644. And there's where they want it. 630, 44, 637, 643. I'm filling here. I bought a 638, got a 638, got a 639, got a 640 right there. I'm buying here, folks. Got a 637 right there. Beautiful. 639 I just bought. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I just got a 639 again. And now the bid is at 640. And now the bid's 642. So those 638s and 9s, great buys there. The bid is now 642. I'm filling at 643 over and over and over. I'm going to accumulate now at 643 and 642. I'm going to buy the shit out of this stock. Right here, folks, at 641 and 2, I'm in. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them try for a 631 or maybe even a 613 buy now. But for now, I'm going to keep buying at 643 just to see what happens. 643, folks, I'm going to buy because the bid is 642, the ask is 644, and this is simply a number where they love to accumulate. And they also like to buy a lot at 633. So there's other people that I'm not buying by myself here. I can promise you I'm not the only one buying here at all. And the bid is 640, ask is 641, and I'm just filling order after order, 20 at a time. 640 is the bid, 643 is the ask, 640 is the bid, 643 on the ask, and I'm filling my freaking tub. I just got a 638 buy again. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Come on, baby. Come to Catfish. 633 is what they want. They want my dollar cost average price. 633, folks, is what they want. They want my dollar cost average. And I've shown you so many times how they make an effort to take it down here to my dollar cost average over and over and over. This is just what they do, folks. This is what they do. This is just what they do. They try to buy it right below my dollar cost average. And look at that 639.15 desperation. 638 I just filled that. Yep, and they're trying to take it down to my dollar cost average right now, and I will buy, and I will buy, and I will buy, and I will keep buying it. I will keep buying it here at my dollar cost average, just like they're trying to do right now. Yes, indeed, they are trying to buy at my dollar cost average. They're trying to buy exactly at my dollar cost average. They care nothing more than to buy it at the price that I got it at, and now that's what they're going to do. I had just bought it at 636. 637, 636 again, and they're trying to buy at Catfish Tyler's price. I'm buying again here. I'm going to buy all I can while they try to accumulate at my dollar cost average. Below me, shorts, below me. Yes, I see where you are, below me. Below me, yes, and now back over me. Thank you for blowing me off. I appreciate that, Shorts. That was sweet of you. And now look at it rise off of my price, and there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, right back up. And that was fantastic to buy all those shares at my price. The bid now 637, 638 and rising. Thank you for all those shares you just gave me there, just below me. Yes, Shorts, just below me. Yes, they want to buy as low as Cat did. So jealous. Yep. The symbol is GV. GV is the symbol. GV. And they wanted it as bad as they could get it around my price just then, folks. They wanted it, wanted it, wanted it. And now the bid is 641. The ask is 645. And watch this thing climb now. Bid is 643. Ask is 645. Bid is 641. Ask is 645. Bid is 641. Ask is 645. And all they're trying to do, folks, is accumulate here at 643.42. They're just accumulating it here. And I'm going to keep buying it with them. I just bought it again right there, 642. Thank you. And this is fabulous. And now they're trying to, there's the KY flag at 642.35. I'm going to come in at 638. And we're going to shove this right up, folks. I'm going to come in at 638 now. Come in at 639 here. $640, I'll try and buy. The bid is now $640, ask $641. And what do you know? I'm filling at $644. Now $638. $638 again. Now $639. Now $638. And I knew that was coming because they love that number, folks. And once again, they're trying to buy with me again. And I'm going to fill here 20 at a time, 20 at a time, 20 at a time. And I'm just hitting the buy button over and over and over, right above my dollar cost average. Right here over my dollar cost average as they try to accumulate 3 cents over my dollar cost average right now. And I just filled at 637, just filled at 638, 638 again, 638 again, 638 again, now 639. And they're trying, folks. They're trying to get to my dollar cost average. They want my price. They want my price, folks. And look at them put in their half order right over my price at 635.01. Oh, my God, you desperate sons of bitches. Oh, my God, so desperate. Trying to buy it there, folks, at my price. Oh, my gosh. Unfortunately, it didn't work for them. Yep, it didn't work. 636 I just got now. 638 again. And I am going to keep buying right at my dollar cost average. 636 I bought it again. 636, 638, 637 I just filled again. And I now have 4,000 shares of this stock. And I'm up 2,170. And look at them sitting at my dollar cost average. Accumulating, 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 accumulating. Right at my dollar cost average virtually, folks. This is exactly what they do every single frickin' day. And you guys have watched this. You've watched me do this, and you've watched this happen many, many, many times, folks. You've seen them try this. Many times you've seen them try to accumulate around my price, folks. And they run it down, and then they accumulate it as much as they can right around me, and then the frickin' thing takes off. And now I filled at 638. Yep. And now I just filled at 639, and 639 again. And now the bid is 639, the ask is 641, the bid is 639, the ask is 641, the bid is 638, the ask is 640, the bid is 638, the ask is 640, trying to buy near me as close as they can get it. 638 is the bid, ask is 640, 638 is the bid, ask 640. And we now have 2.5 hours left of trading. Bid is 638, ask is 640. And they're just accumulating here, folks, right at my price, 639. 639. Bid is 639 now. Ask 644. And there she goes, everybody. She's out of here now. Bid is 641. The bid is now 644. Ask is 647. I just filled at 643. And the bid is now 645. The ask is 647. And here we frickin' go, everybody. 645 is now the ask. Oh, look at him trying to stall it. Look at them trying to stall it, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is now 638. The bid has jumped to 641. They're done with trying to accumulate at 638. They got all they could there, folks. They filled their freaking plate, and now the bid is 642. They don't even give a shit about 638 anymore. The bid is 642. Ask is 645. The manipulators are working. The ask just went to 646. The bid is 643. I'm filling at 644 right now. Just filled at 644. The bid is 641. The ask is 643. Just filled at 642 again. The bid is 641. The ask is 643. The ask just went to 645. The bid is 641. I just filled at 642 again. And folks, this thing is going to explode. I'm telling you right now, this isn't going to last. This isn't going to stay here, folks. It's not going to stay here. We're going to look at the chart right now. Here we go, folks. Going to look at the chart. Going to look at the chart right now. I said we're going to look at the chart. There it is. What effort they've made over and over repeatedly. Just bought at 645. And folks, look at that. They just drove the price down as hard as they could, and they tried to get it underneath that 45 and 50-day moving average again. They actually tried to drive it down below the 200, but they failed. It said, shit, no, man, we're buying here. And they started buying there. Everybody started buying. And now you can see the 5-day is the turquoise coming up over the 10-day orange right now. Look at all that red. Look at all that red trying to shove it down just then. And here they come back in now to drive it right back up off the 45 and 50. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And so I will continue to buy this stock as it rises. And here we go. I'm buying it now. I'm up 2,600 on this position now, and I've got 4,600 shares, and I'm going to buy the shit out of this thing. Price is 645 on the bid, 647 on the ask. 645 on the bid, 648 just went up to the ask, and the ask is now 648 where I just filled. Bid is 645, ask is 648, bid is 645, ask is 648, bid is 645, ask is 646. Oh, look at him try so hard to manipulate this stock, people. They are trying so hard to manipulate this. And right now, all they're trying to do is get all they can at 644 right now. And I'm going to show you what I mean right here and now, ladies and gentlemen. Watch. Boom, 645. They can't even get a freaking 644. They can't even get a 644. Their bid is at 644. That's terrible, shorts. To get a 644 buy, you got to be down here at 642 right now. You can't have a bid at 644 to get a 644 buy. You can't do that. Now you've risen the bid to 645. Oh, my God. How in the world? Now you've risen the bid to 646. Oh, my gosh. And now the bid is 645. How are you going to get a 644 again when you're keeping the bids over the 6? Oh, it's not going to happen, folks. This thing's going to rise. And the bid just jumped to 646. The ask is 648. And it's about to break over 650, folks. The bid is 647. The bid is now 647, ladies and gentlemen, and rising. Oh, my gosh, the love for this stock. People just want this freaking thing. They just want it, want it, want it, want it, want it. They just want it, folks, period. They want the dang thing. They want this stock. Buy market here. Bid is 648. No, 645 is the bid. 647 is the ask. 645 is the bid. 647 is the ask. 643 is the bid. 647 is the ask. And how are they going to get a 644 with a 643 bid, 647 ask? And I'm filling at 645, unfortunately. Sorry, shorts. I'm sitting here filling at 645. You're almost there to get a 644 buy now, though. You're close. You're close. I'm filling at 645, though. You got to work harder. You got to work harder. You got to work harder. You got to work harder, shorty. You got to get a 644 buy here. And if you can't do that, well, I'm just going to keep friggin' loading the truck. If you can't get a 644 buy here, I'm just going to keep loading. So I just got 645 again. And I see what you're trying to do. You're 5 cents, 6 cents over me now, just filling your plate, 6 cents over me. Bid is now 644. Ask is 646. Can't even get a 644 buy anymore. I don't understand why they're not throwing in a bid at 643. Now the bid came up to 645. There's your 643 bid. I knew you guys could do that. And I got 645 again. You got to come in under that 644 to get that 644 bid. You got to get that 644 buy by coming in at 640 right now. And your bid is 643. There's just no way. I'm just sitting here getting order after order at 645. You got to drop your bid, folks. Shorts, drop it. There you go. There's a 637. Now you're listening to Catfish. Now you're getting the picture. Hey, I got a 640 buy right there. That's right. You guys doing it right now. Nicely done. Man, you got a 644 buy finally. Congratulations. Well done. Nicely done. I'm still up $2,171, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought again at 641. And you've watched me fill the tank here at 641 before. And now the bid is 638. The bid just jumped up to 641. The bid just went from 638 to 641. And everybody wants this stock, folks. Everybody wants some. And the bid just came up to 642. And the ask is 643. The bid is 642. Now the bid comes in 639. The ask is 643. The bid is 639. The ask is 643. Nobody wants to sell this freaking stock below 643. And now the bid comes up to 640. The bid is now 640. Now the bid is 640. Ask 643. I'm not buying any more right here. I just filled at 642 about 12.5 times. I'm not going to put another order in till I see this thing get more support from others. I'm looking at the chart right now. I want to look at it very good. And I see, again, a short-eating pelican. All right? Look at these big old head on it. And look at it just beaking. It's just going to eat these shorts alive right here. It's going to pick them and eat them. Watch its mouth start to open. Watch this mouth start to open right now, folks. I'm telling you, its mouth is going to open. Its mouth is going to open, folks, and it's going to consume the shit out of these shorts right now. Here we go, folks. It is mouth open time, and I am filling now at $6.43, and now the bid is $6.42. There's no more effort. I got a $6.44. Thank you. $6.44 and the closing the door. $6.44 and the closing the door. $6.44 closing the door and it's $6.44 no more. $6.44 and the closing the door and then there we no more. $6.44. Oh yeah, baby. I will sit here and just keep buying $6.44 until they run out. $6.44 is what they're going to do. The bid is $6.43. The ask is $6.45. It is definitely a manipulation. And the bid just went to $6.45. Ask $6.46. The bid is $6.46. Now $6.48 on the ask. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Awesome, 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 awesome. I just filled at 647, 647, 647. There is no more 644 shares. There are no more 644 shares, people. Those are all freaking gone. And the bid is now 645, ask 648. All the 643 shares and 44s are history. Every one of them is gone, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to thank you for being here with me right now. We're up 2,500. The bid is 646. The ask is 648. And then we see them try again for a 644. Look at these desperate motherfuckers. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Look at them try to undercut it. The bid is 642. The ask is 648. And we're going to kick their asses this afternoon, folks. I'm going to make $5,000 on this stock today. I'm going to make over $5,000 on this. I just bought it 645 again, 645. And now the bid comes up to 646. Oh, my God, we're going. The ask is now 649. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are on a roll. The ask is now 650. The bid is now 648. The ask is 651. The bid is 649, and they're going to run this thing up, ladies and gentlemen. Run away. I'm dropping 644. I bought the stock so many times before, and now I'm coming 648. God dang right, I want to fill my plate, and I'm trying. I'm trying, buying here at 649, and I'm gonna fly in here. Fly at 652, and I'm gonna screw the shorts. I'm gonna put in buys all more. Oh, here we go, we're running away. You're 652 and shorts got nothing to say. Boom, 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 I bought 644, and then the scene went up higher some more. I like it buying at 647, and pretty soon she's going to heaven. I wonder what shorts were thinking. Oh, now, the shorts are all stinking. Oh, and I wonder, where she will stay. My little GV runaway, my GGGVV runaway. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Short eating pelican. 645 I just bought out. These mothers keep trying to buy around me, folks. They're trying to get all they can at 637, folks. They're trying. They keep trying to buy it here around my number, 637, ladies and gentlemen. Screw the shorts, I say. Screw them. The bid is 640. The ask is 643. Screw the shorts. I'm up 2,387 on this position now. The bid is 641. The ask is 643. Screw the friggin' shorts. Screw them. 641 is the bid. Ask 643. And I'm going to watch this thing fly from here, folks. You'll see. These mothers cannot hold it down. They're not going to do it. Bid is 641. Ask is 643. And they've tried this all frickin' afternoon, folks. Bid is now 642, and the ask is 645, and I'm filling at 644. The bid just came up to 643. Kiss it, shorts. Kiss it goodbye, folks. And I just sold at 643. I don't know why. I just did. I didn't mean to do that. And the bid is 643. The ask is 645. Screw you, shorts. I will buy every friggin' share that's here at 643 from you and 644. And I'm going to do it until they're gone. And now the bid has gone to 644. The ask is 645. And they are all going to be gone, folks. Every one of these fake shares being sold here at 644 will soon be gone. And if I'm wrong, I'll eat my shorts. They're going to be all gone, folks. All 644 shares will be soon very, very gone. Every one of them will be absolutely gone. All 644 shares will be gone. And I'm filling there for the last time, ladies and gentlemen. 644 shares will all be gone. They will all be gone, ladies and gentlemen. They'll all disappear. Every freaking one of them. Every one of them. And I'm still up 2,300 as I fill now at 642. 642 again. And look at them so desperately trying to buy at Catfish's low. They all want to buy here at 637 where I bought. They're trying to, folks. They're trying to buy where I bought it. They're trying to get it down to where I bought it. They all want it where I bought it. And the bid is now 642. The bid just went to 645. Went off of 642. The bid to 645. And it is all over for them. All over them. Oh, my God. The bid is 645. The ask is 646. Total manipulation move right there. And it's going to rise, folks. She's going to keep friggin' climbing. The bid is now 645. Ask is 646. And it is not going to let up. It isn't going to let up. The bids keep coming in. The ask keeps rising. The bid is now 645. The ask is 646. And I will just sit here and fill up until none of those shares are left either. And I just filled at 647, ladies and gentlemen. And the bid is 640. The ask is 645. And I'm coming in here at 642. I'm going to keep filling this friggin' truck. I'm going to buy it until all my money runs out, even if I can. 640 is the bid, 645 is the ask. I'm filling at 643 over and over and over again, and I will continue to do it because these market manipulators are at a number they love to accumulate before they run it up. And folks, I can even sell these shares this afternoon over $7 a share after they get this done. 643 I'm filling at over and over and over, 643. And I now own 5,680 shares of this stock. And I am buying the shit out of it at 643, folks. The bid is 641, the ask is 644, and I'm going to keep buying the frickin' crap out of this thing because they cannot run it down anymore. All they're doing is accumulating it at 643, ladies and gentlemen. That is all they're frickin' trying to do. Accumulate it just over my dollar cost average. And I will sit here and I will fill order after order after order. 643, and now I'm buying at 646. The bid is now 644. They've given up on that 643 buy. They're done with that, and now the bid is 645. The bid is now 646, and the ask is 648. The market makers are done, folks. The bid is 647 now, and the ask is 650, and here we go. Here we go, everybody. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm up $2,800 on this position, and it is all over. It is all over but the crying, Shorty. Thank you for all those shares you just let me buy there at 641, 42, 43. The bid is now 645. The ask is 649. The bid is 645. The ask is 648. And now I will accumulate here, ladies and gentlemen, at 646, not 643. I'll just keep buying until all these bastard shares are gone too that they're trying to work through and keep the price down. Yep, and I just filled at 646 again, ladies and gentlemen. There is no more 644s. There won't be any. There won't be any, folks. There's a bid at 644, but the ask is 647, folks. The bid is 644 and the ask is 647. The bid is 644 and the ask is 647. The bid is 644 and the ask just went to 650. The bid just went to 646. And I'm done with this game. I am done with this game. I'm going to keep buying. The bid is 646. The ask is 650. And they're all done with their 644 buys. And the bid is now risen to 648. And the ask is 650. And I just filled at 648. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm very, very happy to tell you that this stock is about to go way higher here, way higher. One more desperate attempt to get 644, and I just filled at 646. The bid just went to 642. They tried a 641 bid, that went away to 642, and the buyers are coming in. I just filled again at 644. I just got again at 644, and the bid is now 643. The ask is 646. And I'm buying. I'm up $2,500 on this position right now. And ladies and gentlemen, as long as this mother has sat here at 644, it will go higher this afternoon. There's no way this is going to be staying here at this price. Someone is accumulating it here to run it up. I'm going to show you the chart on it right now, folks. And this is just too damn long to be sitting here. Too freaking long to sit here at this price, folks. This is just too long to be sitting here right on the 45 and 50, folks. And someone is accumulating the shit out of it. Someone's getting a lot of it here before they're going to run it up here at the hour at the end of the day. This thing's going to see a 2-hour run up, folks, that is going to go ballistic. And it is up right now 30%, and I expect to see it up 50% by the end of the day. I expect to see this up 50% by the end of the day. I expect to see that. Now, I don't know that will happen. I can't guarantee that will happen, but I expect to see that happen. Bid now 637, 641 on the ask, and it's just another attempt to try to accumulate this thing at 638, where I already bought a shit ton of shares. And by the way, this is my dollar cost average where they're trying to take it down to right now to accumulate it. 638 is my dollar cost average, folks. No wonder they'd be trying this number again. They try it every fucking day. Excuse my language. They try it every frickin' day, ladies and gentlemen. They try this every damn day to get it down near the end of the day at my dollar cost average and buy the shit out of it. And then they run it right back up. And you'll see what happens by the end of this afternoon, folks, how much I'm up on this stock. You're all going to see how much I'm up on this stock by the end of this afternoon, as they just accumulate right at my dollar cost average here now. And I just filled at 637. Just filled at 637 again, 637 again. Filled at 637 again, filled at 637 again. 637 again. I just filled again at 637. I now have 6,000 shares of this stock. Just filled at 638, folks. Well, that's all over, folks. Thank you for accumulating again with Catfish Tyler at his price. And now let's see how high this mother will go. Just filled at 638 again. Just filled at 639. Thank you for one more time trying to take it down below my dollar cost average, you son of a bitches. But I am sitting here buying the crap out of it at 639, and I will keep doing it at 1 cent over my dollar cost average. And I will do it over, and I will frickin' do it over, and I will do it over and over and over and over again. And you guys will do it right alongside me, I'm sure, because that's what you do every frickin' day. Every day, this is what they do, folks. They come it down here to my dollar cost average, and then they sit there and they buy and they buy and they buy at my dollar cost average. Below me, shorty. Below me. Not at me. Not at me. Below me, shorts. You're supposed to be down below my price. Why are you sitting here at my price? Below me, shorts. You're supposed to take it down 6 cents below my dollar cost average. You're supposed to take it 6 cents down below my dollar cost average here. You're really embarrassing yourselves. $6.36, folks. They're trying to accumulate at my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah, and I'm sitting here buying share after share here. Bid is 606. Ask 617. Are you kidding me? No frickin' way, shorty. No frickin' way. No way, man. You're not going to hold this down. And I just filled at 612. Look at this, folks. 612, 612, 613, 616. Oh, thank you, whoever just managed that for me. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 618, 619. Oh, my gosh. You guys are scumbags, man. You guys are scum of the earth. You really are. And now the bid is 618. Ask is 623. Look at all these buy orders I'm getting here now. Oh, my God. 619. Thank you very much, you scums. I appreciate it. And now I'm up 1,125 on this stock now after you just gave me those killer deals. All those buys down there in the 16s. In the teens, folks, I just got to buy. In the friggin' teens, I just got to buy. Oh, my God. It's friggin' awesome. Still up 1,099 on this position, and I am going to fill my loaded up all I can get. The bid is now 620. The ask is 622. There are no more teens. The teens are done. The teens are over. That was a nice effort by the shorts to run everyone out right there down into the teens, but they got all they could there. And the bid is now 621, 624 on the ask. The bid is now 621, 623 on the ask. And I will just sit here and accumulate. Bid is now 622. Ask is 624. And I just bought at 622 and 623. And the bid is 622. The ask is 623. I can't wait to see how much this mother goes off here after this manipulation, folks. I seriously can't wait to see how much this thing goes off here. And I want to go over and look at the chart right now because I want to see what it looks like. Did they close the mouth on it? Bid is 623. Oh, they got it down one more time below the 200. Nicely done. Then one last time to drive it down below the 200. Man, that was a really cool effort on you to try to make people scared of it just then. Look at that huge candlestick right there, negative, trying to scare everyone out of it. And the buyers just started coming back in again. They're like, oh, that's great. Thank you very much. I'll take some more of that. Just like I just did. Man, I filled my plate when they tried that BS right there. Look at that big old dump of shares right there trying to scare everyone out of the stock. You freaking kidding me? No freaking way, man. You're not going to scare anybody out. I'm up 1,200 on the position now again. And the bid is 622. The ask has jumped to 630. The bid is 624. The ask has jumped to 630. The bid is 624. The ask has jumped to 630. And I just filled at 626 again. Thank you very much. And the bid is 624. Ask 630. Thank you very much. I just filled at 627. Ask is now 629. The bid has come up to 625. And the ask is 629. The bid is still 625. The ask 629. The bid has come up to 626. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's done. The bid is now 627, and the ask is 629. And again, they're trying again to hold this at 629 again, like they did an hour ago. They made a huge effort to dump a lot of shares at 629. They tried this an hour ago, folks. The same freaking game they're trying now, where they tried to put in a huge order. 630 on the ask now. So the 629s are gone, and the bid is now 630, and that lasted a lot less than the 629s about an hour ago did. They kept that 629 price for 20 minutes, folks, and I sat there and filled at 629 over and over and over and over. And now they try again to get that same halt at 629. They're trying like hell to hold this thing at 629, and they tried that earlier today already. They already tried to hold it at 629. They've already tried this. They've tried this earlier, and it failed. And they're going to try it again now, and it will fail. The bid is 626. The ask is 629. I just filled again at 628. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time. The bid is 626. The ask is 629. And folks, again, we just saw this. We've seen this already. We saw them try this same freaking thing about an hour ago, where they tried to hold the bid at 625, the ask at 628, 629. And I just sat there and I told you guys I was going to buy every one of them until they ran out. I'm going to do it again here. I'm going to buy every one of them until they run out. Bid is 626, ask is 628. Then I'm going to buy every one of these shares while they're trying to manipulate and hold here. And they're going to run it up this afternoon, folks. You're going to see what happens when this thing cuts loose. You will all see what happens when this thing cuts loose, folks. And there's the bid, 626. Ask is 630. The ask is now risen, and it's going to, now the ask is at 620. They're trying to undercut it, and they're trying so hard to get as many shares as they can here before this thing goes all the way to $9 and $10 and $12 probably. And this is GV is the stock I'm on, GV. The bid is 612, and I just filled at 618. Just got 618. Awesome. 615 I just got. 615 just then. Beautiful. 615 I just bought again. 615. And they're trying like hell to get this thing down to 613 a share, folks. That's what they're trying to do. They've got a bid at 613. They got the ask at 616. And I just keep filling. Now they've raised the bid to 618. They threw in the towel just then. And the ask is now 620. They've thrown in the towel and they've thrown it in, folks. They are all done. And now the bid is 618. The ask is 620. I just filled at 615 again. 615 I just filled again. I'm buying 10 shares at a time. I just filled at 619 now. So 15s are gone. And we're at 619. I just filled at 617, 619, 619 again. And here we go, folks. The ask has now risen to 622. The bid is 619. The ask is 622. And now I'm filling at 621. Filling at 621 now. All the shares at 616 and 17 are gone. And now we're filling at 619, 619, 619 again, then 621. I just got a 621 now, 621, and the bid is 619, the ask is 621, the bid is 619, the ask 621. I'm up 950 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 619, the ask is 621, and this isn't going to stay here forever, folks, I can promise you. This is not going to stay here. This is capitulating. This is consolidating. This is converging. And as I said to you, every one of those to you yesterday, all of those C words favor longs. Every frickin' one of those C words favors longs. Consolidation, capitulation, convergence, they all favor the longs. And the bid is now 619. The ask is 620. And I'm just sitting here filling order after order at 620. And the bid ask just went to 622. The ask just raised to 622. And watch this thing take off now, folks. Watch this thing go from here. The bid is 619. The ask is 622. And I'm filling at 621 a share. I now have 7,150 shares of this stock. It is 621 a share I'm filling at. The bid is 619. The ask is 622. And I'm going to keep filling here and keep filling here and keep filling here. I just filled at 621 again. I just filled at 621 again. I just filled at 621 again. The bid is 617. The ask is 620. I just filled at 621 again. I just filled at 621. And the bid just went to 619, ask 623. I just filled at 619. I just filled at 620. And the bid just went to 620, ask is 621. Come on, let's go. The ask just went to 623. The bid is 620. Ask is now 623 as we approach 2 o'clock, and we got a double power hour going here, folks. The bid is 621. Ask is 623. The bid is 622. Ask is 625. Here we go. Watch this thing go, folks. I'm going to make $5,000 by the end of the day. I'm going to be up $5,000 on this stock by the end of the day. The bid is now 623. The ask is 625. I just filled at 624, 624, 624. Oh my gosh, I'm up 1,300 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to be up about $5,000 probably by the end of the day. Bid is 623. Ask is 625. Bid is 623. Ask 625. Bid 623. Ask 625. Bid 623, ask 625. Bid 622, ask 624. Bid 620, ask 624. MMs are trying hard here, folks. Bid 620, ask 624. They're trying to just get as much as they can here, folks. Bid is 620, ask 624. Bid is 620, ask is 624. Bid is 620, ask is 623. Bid is 620. Ask is 623 on this stock, GV, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is 620. Ask is 623. Bid is 620. Ask is 623. Bid is 620. Ask is 623. And folks, I got news for you. There's a lot of buyers that are still buying this stock here. They are not letting up on this thing. The bid is 620. The ask is 623. It is still up 27% on the day. The bid is 620. Ask is 623. And how long do you think it'll be before all those 620 shares are gone and 622s are done? They'll be gone, folks. The bid is 620. Ask is 623. The bid is 620. Ask is 623. The bid is still 620. 623 on the bid, 625 on the ask. 623 on the bid, 625 on the ask. 621 on the bid, 624 on the ask. And the 621 is rising. Come on, baby. Come on up here. Come on. Bid is 623. Ask 624. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Now the bid is 605, 621. They're going to try to get a 613 buy here, folks. They're going to try to get a 613 buy. And I'm feeling at 607 I just got. And then I got a 615 right after that. 607 I just bought. Oh, my God. Come on, shorty. Come on. 605 I got. 613 I got. 610 I got. Oh, my God. They're trying so hard and so desperately here, folks, now. Oh, my gosh. They're trying so desperately and so hard. I've got 7,530 shares. I just filled at 707, 710, 713. I just filled. Oh, my gosh. Look at this maximum. Look at this run. Oh my God, I'm at $327. And folks, wait till you see what happens between 3 and 4. Watch this thing freaking fly. I just filled a 609, 608, now 612. Oh my gosh, she's running fast. I got a 595 there. I just filled 598. 598. I filled 595. 595. Come on, baby. Bring it to Catfish here in the last doggone 204. Let me get all there are. 611 I filled. 592 I just filled. 592 I just filled. Now I'm down 1,000 on this position. Now I'm down 700. I just filled at 592 again. 592 again. 592 again. And I'm filling here, folks. I'm going to buy all these. 597 now. 596. And this is all market makers trying to do this. And by the way, there's probably a little bit of profit taking going on here right now before. And I just filled at 597, 596, 595, and now I'm filling at 604. 604, and the bid has gone up to $6. The ask is 606, and that's the last shake of it out. They just shook it all out, everybody. They just shook it completely out. They just shook this stock out as hard as they could. The bid is 601. The ask is 606, and I'm sitting here filling share after fill after fill. 602 is the bid. 606 is the ask. 602 is the bid. 603 is the bid. 604 is the bid. And I'm filling at 604, 604. And by the way, I bought a lot of shares already today at 604. I bought a shitload at lunchtime at 604. So I've seen this game before. I've seen this number tried to be accumulated. And now 606 is the bid. And the ask is 608. And the bid is 606. And the ask is 608. And I just filled at 605, 607. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, folks. Now filling at 607. Again, I got 605 on the bid, 608 on the ask. I got a 607 buy. And the bid is 603, 610 on the ask. And I'm back up into the green. I'm back into the green, folks. I'm up $212. And I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying at 608. 608, I'm buying. 608, I'm up $488. I just went from negative to 488 up. And now the bid is at $6. Ask is 609. I just filled at 605. And I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. This thing is going to run, folks. Now I'm up $213. The bid is 602. Ask is 610. The bid is 602. Ask is 610. I'm up 213. Bid is 602. Ask is 69. Bid is 602. I'm filling here at 605. Just filled at 606. And isn't it something, folks, how hard they've tried to keep this thing in check all afternoon? I mean, they have struggled and struggled and struggled. Croc's mouth is open, swelling a lot of piranha. Yes, swallowing. SoFi looking nice. Would be nice if we could get to 13. Thank you for letting me know that SoFi's looking good here. I appreciate it. Bid 603 now. Ask 605. Confirmed. Bid 603. Now I'm down $497 on this stock. $497 I'm down, and I own 7,910 shares of this sucker. $5.99 I just got to buy it at. $5.99 I got to buy there. Oh my God, look at this market manipulation, trying to get some shares of 5.90s before they run it back up to $8, folks. Watch this thing take off this afternoon. And now I'm down 814 on this position. And the stock I'm buying is GV, ladies and gentlemen, GV. And I just bought it at $5.97. Now the bid comes up to $6. The ask is $603. The buy is $5.97. The ask is $603. I just filled at $6 a share on this thing. I'm down $814. I'm showing where I'm buying here, and I'm down $1,200 now. As I come in on this, $5.91, $5.97. I'm buying here, folks. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. I'm not afraid. I have no fear. I'm down 1,013. You saw me do this yesterday, folks. Didn't you see me yesterday do the same damn thing? At this exact same time, they had me down $1,200, and by the end of the day, I made $4,000 on it. So they're trying the same game that they tried yesterday. I was down $1,200 yesterday at this time, and I ended up making $4,000 by the end of the day. And now I'm filling at $5.94 a share. Yes, I am. And now I'm only down $9.99. And now I'm recovering. Now I'm only down 800, and here we go. Buying at $5.97. The ask is $6. Buying at $5.97 again, and there is no fear here. No fear. Now the bid is up to $6. The ask is $6.08, and now the bid is $6.02. I just filled at $6.02. Yeah, come on, shorties. Come on. Come on to Catfish here. Let me buy all this. I'm down $814. I just bought at $5.97 again. And I'm going to be bragging with everybody that's going to be able to claim I bought this stock below $6 before the close. Yep, and then it's going to go, folks. This thing is going to rocket. The bid is now $5.93. The ask $5.99 as they try to hold it under $6, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is $5.95. The ask is $5.96. The bid is $5.95. I'm down $894 on this position. I'm filling at $5.97 now, filling here. I filled again here. I'm going to keep filling here. I just got again at $5.96. I'm not buying their bullshit. I'm not falling for their bullshit, trying to scare people here. Just filled at $5.94. And they're going to try for a $5.88 buy right here, and then it's going to rocket back over $6. They're going to try to take it to $5.88, and when they get it, it's going to rocket back over $6. They're trying to get a $5.88 buy. I just filled at $5.96. I'm down $1,000. I'm confirming this sale. I just filled at $5.94.01, and I'm now looking at a $5.94 bid, $5.99 ask, and I'm going to buy the shit out of this here. Yes, I am, folks. I'm down $1,037 on this position now. Now I'm down $974, and now I'm buying at $5.97 as many shares as I can freaking get my paws on. Buying at $5.97 again. I am not fooled. I'm not going to be fooled. $5.97 again I just got. And what do you know that they don't want to try to take it down to $5.88? Why are they happy here at $5.97? Why are they happy at $5.98? Why are they accumulating here? And I just filled at $5.98. And the bid is now $5.96. The ask is $5.99. The bid is $5.97. The ask is $5.99. I'm filling up here. I'm only down $707. The bid is $5.97. The ask is $5.99. The bid is $5.98. The ask is $5.99. And this will be the last picture. This will be the last price of $6 on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the last one of $6 that you're going to see. This is going to be the last one of $6. And I'm going to come over here and I want to take a picture of it, dadgummit. I want to take a picture of this right now. Dang. Oh, man. $5.95. I already bought that. $5.97. I already bought that. I bought that too. Yes, I did. I bought it all. Still up 22% on this stock. And I already bought that too. And I bought that price as well. So I'm taking pictures of all the prices that I just got through buying here at $5.98. And watch it rise, folks. This thing is going to go ballistic. Watch it run here after this market maker manipulation crock of crap. I will guarantee you this thing is getting ready to fly after they fill all their coffers at $5.97, folks. There she goes, the last picture of $5.99. There she goes. She's gone, ladies and gentlemen, just like I told you. I got the last pictures of $5.97 just then. Au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, hasta la vista, and bye-bye. And anybody shorting this stock, you would be very wise to buy your way out now. Okay, get out now. Anybody else shorting this stock, you need to get out now. Danger, danger, danger to stay in this stock. Danger, danger, danger to stay in this stock now. Danger, danger, danger. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to buy right here. 602, the ask is 604. There is no more fake shares in the fives. Those are long gone. The bid is now 6. The ask is 604. All of the fives are out of here. Congratulations, anybody who bought there. I'm so glad I was able to take pictures of those lows where I just bought. So I'm glad there was a bit of a delay there that I was able to get those pictures. That was pretty cool. I jumped over and I got a delay. I'm now filling at $602 a share, and I'm only down $493. I just filled at $603 a share, and the bid is now $604, and the ask is $605. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this mother blow. Watch this thing blow. Bid 601, ask 605. I just filled again at 604, and I've already filled a shitload of shares at 604 earlier today too. They tried this same rigmarole right at lunchtime, folks, and I bought there. And so what am I going to do now? You think I'm going to back out at 604? No, I will not back out. I will not back out. I just filled at 603 again right there with the buy. And I certainly will not back out here. The bid is 597. The ask is 601. The bid is 597. The ask is 601. The bid is 597. The bid is 599. And folks, I'm probably going to sell this stock for $8 on Monday. You know what? I think I'm going to hold this thing over the weekend. I think I'm going to be ready to sell this tonight in the after hours, even over 6, much over 6. And now the bid has come to $6. The ask is 604. They've given up on the 5 shares. They've completely ended that. That is over. That is done with. That is through. The bid has now come up to $6. I just filled at 602. The bid is $6. Ask is 604. And I am down 412 on this position right now. I own 8,100 shares of it. And as it starts to rise, I'm going to make a bunch of money, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make a lot of money here. The bid is 6, the ask 603. They're trying to hold it at 6. The bid is 6, the ask 603. The bid 6, the ask 603. Bid is 6, ask 603. Bid is 6, ask 603. Bid is 6, ask 604. Buying here, coming in right now. I see them giving away, and the bid is now 601. The ask is 604. The bid is no longer even $6. They've given up on that, and now they're trying to chase it up. 602 they just filled at. I just filled at 602. The bid is 601. The ask is 603, and I will buy there. The bid is 601. Ask 603. I will buy. And we're going to see this thing take off, ladies and gentlemen. We got about an hour and 45 minutes, and this is the same thing that happened yesterday, folks. It's the same dang thing they tried with that stock TNXP yesterday. It's the same thing. They're trying it again, ladies and gentlemen. It's the same thing they tried with TNXP yesterday. It is the same, folks. And I don't have to sit here and keep buying. I've got plenty of shares at $5.97, folks. I've gotten plenty. And as a matter of fact, I bought some earlier today at lunchtime at $5.78 a share. $5.78 is where I bought it at lunchtime today. And then it went right on up like this is going to do now. After I got $5.78, it just kept rising, folks. And it's going to do that now here, too. It's going to do it now here, too. Off of $6, people, it will rise. The bid is now $5.99. The ask is $6. I just filled at $6. The bid is $5.98. The ask is $6. The bid is $5.98. The ask is $6. The bid $5.98. The ask is $6. The bid is $5.98. Ask is $5.99. I just filled at $5.99. And this is all an accumulation, folks. And just below $6 is all they're trying to do. $5.98. The bid is $5.98. The ask is $6. Someone's trying to sell it at 6, buy all they can to hold it down, 666, and it isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. The bid is $5.99. The ask is $6, and it is going to rise here, folks. Watch it go. Watch it go. Buy now, buy now, buy now, buy now, buy now, buy now. GV, $5.95 on the bid, $5.99 on the ask. Everything is trying to keep them out of it. Bid again, fills at $5.97, just repeatedly filling now at $5.97, and I've done it many, many times, and I won't stop. The bid is now $5.96, the ask $5.99. Trying to hold it down, folks. They're trying to keep it under $6. The bid is $5.94, the ask is $5.99. The bid is $5.98. No, I just filled $5.98.99. The bid is $5.94. The ask is $5.99. The bid is $5.94. The ask is $5.99. And folks, they're not going to be able to keep it here. This is a long, long freaking time to be sitting here at this price. And it is building and building and building strength here. As they continue to try to work it down, folks, it's building power. The ask is $5.83 now. Ask is $5.86. There we go. Let's get this, folks. Get this here. This is the final time. Folks, they've almost taken it down to the day's low of $5.78 where I bought it earlier. They've almost gotten to $5.78 where I bought it earlier. Oh, man, and they just did. I just got to buy it again at 579. And, folks, that was the lunchtime low as well, so they already know this is as low as it'll go. They've already seen the resistance here, and so I just filled at 570. They've already done this before, folks. They've already taken it to this price at lunchtime, so they already know that there's going to be a lot of resistance at this number, and that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm coming in on this. I'm buying here at this price. I am definitely buying here at this price, ladies and gentlemen. I am not going to fall for any market manipulators trying to scare me out of this stock. And I'm down 3,637 on the position, but I'm going to keep buying at 559 because I know that they're trying to splash the close, ladies and gentlemen. And all they're trying to do is get it as cheap as they can before this thing goes ballistic. I am so happy for all of you that bought this stock with me and sold it all the way up there at the top. I hope you didn't come back in like I did. But I'm telling you right now, folks, I'm not going to give up on this stock. I've seen this type of bullshit tried on Friday afternoons before. The thing is still up 16% right now. Now up 15% on this, and I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying. I will buy every share I can at 566 because that's what manipulators are trying for here. They're trying for a 566 close on this stock. They're trying for 566. I still have $7,000 to buy with. I'm buying here all I can at 566, 567. I just filled at 568. I'm going to buy again here. I just filled at 568. I'm buying again at 568. And I know they're trying to get 566 close. And again, they got their bid at 566. I just filled at 570, unfortunately, though. And now they had to raise their bid to 570. And now I just filled at 572. And up we go, folks. Up we frickin' go. And watch this thing climb now. Bid is 572. Ask is 575. And I don't need to buy anything right here now. I see what they're trying to do. 567 I just got again. Trying to get 566s is all they're doing. Trying to buy 566s. And that's what they're doing right now. The bid is 564. The ask is 568. The bid is 560. The ask is 563. And I'm sitting here buying shares of it. The bid is 561. The ask is 566. The bid is 561. They're trying to close it at 566, folks. And I can't wait to see how much higher this thing goes in the afternoon after this manipulation effort. 563 I just filled at. 563 is the ask. 566 is the ask. 565 is on the ask now. 563 bid. 565 on the ask. Just filled at 564. I'm going again, folks. I'm down 3,400 on this position. I'm buying here 566 all frickin' day long. And then market manipulator number. Bid is 564. The bid just came to 567. They've given up on it. They just got all they could at 566. They just gave a throw in the towel on it, I do believe. I just filled again at 566. I'm filling again at 566. And now the price is 568. And there's no mystery about this. There's no mystery that they would try to close the stock price at 566 today. There's no mystery. And I just filled at 566 again. And isn't it interesting that they don't have any desire to take it down below 566? Isn't that interesting that they don't have any desire to take it below 566? They have none. They have no desire to. All they want to do is get as many shares as they can at 566. And I mean, just look at all these orders I'm filling at 566 over and over, folks. Over and over at 566. And there should be no surprise to you to see that, folks, because that's what manipulators do. And now the bid has gone to 567. The ask is 570. And watch this son of a gun take off now. The bid is now 573, and the ask is 575. I just filled at 574. And watch this son of a gun take off. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The time is 2:23, and it's all over for the games. All the games are over. All the washout just ended. All the manipulation is over. The bid is now 574. The ask is 577. The bid is now 574. The ask is 582. The ask is now 583. The bid has jumped up to 580. The bid is now 580. The ask is 583. And watch this thing go, folks. The bid is now 582. The ask is 583. The bid is 579. Oh, man, try one more time to get it in the 570s. The bid is 570. Ask is 582. Just filled at 578, and we're done with the 566s, ladies and gentlemen. That's long gone. The 566s are out of here. Bid now is 578. The ask is 580. The bid is now 578. The ask is 580. The bid is now 578. The ask just went to 582. And I'm going to buy here some more. And I just filled there 579. And here we go. The bid just came up to 580. The ask is 582. The bid is trying to buy now at 581. And the ask is 582. The bid is 580. The ask is 581. I just filled again at 580, and it is rising. And here we go, folks. It's all over but the crying. The bid is 578. The ask is 580. The bid just came to 579. The raise on the ask is 581. And the bid is now 579. The ask is 581. The bid is 578. The ask is 579. The bid is 578. The ask is 579. The bid is 574. The ask is 577. And folks, I am down 2,600 on this position right now. The bid is 575. The ask is 577. And I'm still waiting to see this thing explode. I saw what they just did. I saw them take it down to 566. I saw them. Now the rise, here we go. The bid is 575. The ask is 581. The bid just came up to 577. The ask is 581. And I want to see this thing run now, folks. The bid is 577. The ask is 580. The bid is 577. Ask 580. The bid is 577. The ask is 5. The bid is 578. And I will buy here at this price. The bid is now 578. The ask is 580. The bid is 578. The ask is 580. The bid 578, the ask 580, and here we go again. I'm going to buy right here. The bid is 577, ask 580. The bid is 576, the ask 577, and they're trying for Jesus' number here, ladies and gentlemen. I just filled at 576. I just got a lot of shares, 10 cents less at 566, so got no complaints about that. The bid is now 573, the ask is 579. The bid just came up to 576, and the ask is 580. I am buying here. The bid is 575, the ask 578, and there's a definite desire to accumulate and buy here. The bid is 573, the ask is 578, and I just cannot wait here, folks, until they finally concede and decide to start getting out of these positions. All the shorters that shorted are all going to have to buy their way out. The bid is 577, the ask is 578. The bid is 576, the ask 578, the bid 576, ask 578. Oh, look at them trying to just accumulate at God's number now. They like to do that, folks. They like to get a lot at 7-7. The bid is 576, the ask is 578. The bid is 576, the ask is 578. I now have 8,500 shares of this stock. The bid is 577. The ask is 578. They're trying to hold it at 577, just like they did at 576 or 566, folks. They tried that too. Now the bid is 577. The ask is 580. The bid is 577. The ask is 581. And the ask is now rising. The bid is rising. I just filled at 579. The bid is 579. The ask is 582 and rising. The bid is 578. The ask is 582. The bid just came to 580. The ask 582. The bid is rising to 580 now. Come on up, man. The water's fine. Come on in. The bid is 581. The bid is now 580. The ask is 582. The bid is 580. The ask is 582. The bid is 578. Ask is 580. And I want to look at the chart on this stock, this GV chart. Let's look at it right now. Let's get over here and see what they tried to do to it. Look at them try so hard to push it down there. Look at all those red candlesticks. Boom, 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 trying to push it down. And look at it get right there and go, we're done. We're going up now. It's all over. The MM action is ended, and now the rise begins. That's what I'm calling right here. Watch this 5-day cross the 10-day moving average right here. And I'm not going to buy any more until I see this 5-day move over that orange 10-day. And when I see this turquoise 5-day break over that orange 10-day moving average, I'm going to buy the shit out of it again. Bid is 577, ask 578. Bid is 577, ask is 580. Watch this thing come up over here. If this light turquoise line moves over this orange line right now, I'm going to be buying this thing, I guarantee you, and a lot of other people will too. If we can see this 5-day moving average come up over this 10-day right here, right now, come on, baby. And I can see right down there what's been going on with this thing is the MACD. A lot of red there. Red, 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 red. And here comes the green coming back in. Here comes the green. The bid is 577. The ask is 580. And I want to see this turquoise line move up over this orange 10-day. I want to see the turquoise 5-day come up over the orange 10-day. And ladies and gentlemen, I got to tell you, I'm going to buy here. I'm going to buy here because it looks good to me. Bid 577, ask 580. And I'm down 2,300 on this position right now, but I like what I see happening here. Bid is 577, ask is 580, and I think this thing is getting ready to launch. I think it's going to be having an incredible I think it's going to have an incredible final hour close. Time now is 2:30 p.m. Let's see them start coming in now. Let's watch them run it up now. Let's watch them run it up. Bid is 577. Ask is 580. Just filled at 579. The bid just rose to 576. Well, the ask is 580. And I want to see that ask 580 go away. I want all those shares at 580 to be gone, and then she'll start moving, folks, because everybody else goes, shit, man, we can't even buy at 580 anymore. Bid is 576, ask is 580. Bid is 576, ask is 580. Just filled at 579996. Just filled at 576. Up, they just raised the bid to 577. And they dropped the ask to 578 afterwards. The bid comes up and they drop the ask 2 cents down from 580 to 578 to try to squash it, see? They're trying to squash it. Uh-oh. And now the ask is 580 again, and I'm going to put in a buy right there. And I see the bid is now risen to 579. Then they drop in a 577 bid on it underneath it. Just filled at 579 just then. And the bid is 578. The ask is 580. The bid is 578. The ask is 580. And the bid just filled at 5799, folks. The bid is 578. The ask is 579. So hard they're trying to hold this in check, folks. The bid is 579, 78. The ask is 580. The bid is 578. The ask is 580. Ah, there we go. The bid came up to 580. The ask is 581. And now it's time for this thing to go, folks. The bid is 578. The ask is 581. And let's let it run, folks. I just filled at 580 just then. So all the 566s are gone. All the 567s are gone. All the 570s are gone. All the 575s are gone. And now the bid is 577. The ask is 581. And folks, this thing is going to launch. This is going to launch. The bid has just come up to 578 from 577. And the ask is still 581. And all the 581s are going to be gone. All 581s will be gone soon, folks. And it's going to rise. We are now filling at 580 a share. Bid 576, ask 581. Bid 579, ask 581. I'm coming in here. I will buy here again. I see what it's doing. Bid is 579, ask is 581. Bid 579, ask 581. The stock we're on is GV. GV, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm buying here. I now hold 8,630 shares of it, and I'm going to buy it here. The bid is 579. The ask is 581. And I am of a belief that this thing is about to come undone on these shorts and run up. The bid is 579. Ask is 581. There's been a lot of effort to get a lot of shares here at this price in the 570s, folks. There's been a concerted effort to get all the shares they can here in the 570s. And I don't know why they want them so bad here, but they do. They want them bad. And so does Catfish for that very reason, because they want so many. And I just filled at 579. And the bid is 576. The ask is 581. The bid is now 576. The ask is 577. As they try to drop it in, the ask just came in at 576. And they're going to try to close this thing, folks, it looks like at 566 a share today. And even if they do, I just wonder how high it will go in after hours, after the manipulation efforts end. I just wonder how high this is going to go after the market makers are done with it this afternoon. GV, ladies and gentlemen, it's still up right now 17%. It's still up 17% on the day. So there's some profit taking going on here. 573 bid, 576 asked. I just filled at 575. Yep. 574 bid now, 573 bid, 575 on the ask. I still believe, folks, we're going to see a 1 hour drive up, just like we did with TNXP yesterday, folks. I think this is all just market makers working their magic. All market makers trying to close it at 566 a share. Yep. Trying to close it at 566. I just closed at 568. I just bought it at 568 because they're trying to get it to close at 566, folks. That's what their mission is. And I just filled there. That's a good number to buy. 567. They're trying to get 566 here right now, folks. They're trying like hell to get 566. Buy at market. And I will fill there for sure, because you know how I like to buy at 66s. Come on. But now I can only get a 568. Oh, no. That's terrible. Shorty, that's not going to work for you. You can't have a bid at 566 with an ask at 570. You can never get a 566 buy that way. You just can't do it. And now your bid has come up to 568. Good luck with that. You got a bid at 564 and the ask is 568. Now your bid's 566 and rising. And the ask is 569. And the bid is 566. Ask 568. That's terrible. And the bid just came up to 568. Ask is 570. Here we go, folks. Bid 568. Ask 571. Bid 569. Ask 571. Come on, baby. Let's run. Let's go. Let's get on out of here. Let's take some traction here and go, baby. And the bid just went. Oh, the ask just went to 575, folks. Oh my gosh, the ask just hit 575 and they dump in a bunch of 569. And folks, this is market makers working. Market makers. When you see that big of a jump and then you see them dump on top of that, man, they're trying to hold this thing down for a reason, folks. They're going to try and hold it down as long as they can at 566. And you just saw that bid and the ask jumped up to 575 and then they dumped in right underneath when they saw that. At 569 with an ask. But man, that ask was at 575 for a second, folks, and the shorty said, whoa, whoa, whoa. So they're trying to still hold it here, folks, and I'm going to buy it all. I'll buy every single share. 567 I just filled. And I'm going to buy it again, folks. I'm going to buy it again. I'm just going to keep buying it here. And it's just the same thing I did yesterday, folks. It was rigorous what I did. I just stayed here and just kept after it and after it and after it. And now the ask has gone back up to 575. It is all over for any 566 wanters. You're done with that. You're done with that. And now the bid is 570. Ask 575. And we're done with the sixes, folks. Nice try, nice accumulation by whoever bought with me there. And the bid is now 570 and the ask is 575. And I am now only down 2,000. The ask just went to 581. The bid has come up to 577. The ask is 581. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this thing going here. Let's watch it run. Let's watch it run. Let's watch it run. Watch it run, everybody. Watch it go. Watch this thing take off. Bid is 577. Ask is 581. 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 The bid just came up to 578. The bid just rose to 578. The ask came down to 580 because they're still trying to hold it. The bid is now at 570. Oh, there we go. Bid is 583. Ask is 587. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing start making money. And I now own 8,820 shares of this. And the bid is 580. The ask is 583. The bid is 580. Ask is 583. And the bid just went up. Ask just went up to 587. And the bid is now where the ask just was. The bid is 582. The ask is 587. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing rise. Bid is still 582. Ask is 587. Bid has come up to 583 now. The bid has come up to 583. The bid has come up to 585. Here we go, folks. Come on now. Let's make some money. I'm only down on this stock now, 1,400. Now I'm down 800. Here we go, folks. Now I'm down 849, and it is rising. The bid just came up to 595. Oh, my God. 585. The ask is at 588. Oh, my gosh. The bid just came. The ask is 596. Here we go. The ask is 592. I told you it was all fake. I told you all it was 100% fake. And it was, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is now 590, ask 595. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm only down $760 now, and I'm about to go green. The bid is now 592. The ask is 595. The bid is 595. Ask is 597. And we're going to go back up over $6. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing run. And shorts, you got to buy out here. You can't stick around. Shorts, you got to buy. The bid is just now going to 593. Ask 597. Shorts, you got to buy here. You got to buy here. Buy. Get out. Shorts, you got to get out. The bid is now 592. They ask 596. The bid just came up to 593. The bid is now 591. They ask 594. They ask 596. And watch it rise, folks. The bid is 591. The ask is 596. I'm only down $7.99. The bid is now $591. The ask is 596. The ask is 590. Bid is 591. Ask 596. And hell, I'll buy here. The bid just came up to 592. So of course I'm going to buy. The bid is rising. The wanters is rising. The wanters want more, and they want to pay more for it now. 591 is the bid. 595 on the ask. 591 on the bid. 595 on the ask. 591 on the bid. 595 on the ask. 591 bid. 595 on the ask. 590 on the bid. 596 on the ask. The ask is rising, folks. Bid is 590. Ask 596. Bid is 590, ask 596. Bid is 586, ask 595. Come on, baby, come on. Bid 583, ask 593. Come on, rise it. Back up over 6, folks. Here we go. Bid 586, ask 596. Here we go, folks. Ask 590 now. Oh, bid 590. Bid 591. And I will buy here. Bid 592. Bid 592. Holy smokes, folks. This is a fight. This is a struggle. This is crazy. Bid 590. Ask 596. Bid, 591 now on the bid. 596 on the ask. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bid 591, 596 on the ask, 593 on the ask. Oh, they're trying to undercut it. Bid 590, ask 593, bid 590, ask 593. And ladies and gentlemen, we still got an hour and 15 minutes for this thing to keep rising. And I feel good about it, folks. Just filled at 592 there. Bid is 590. Ask is 593. What happened to all those 566 shares? What happened to those? What happened to all those 566 shares? Bid is now 592. Ask is 596. Bid is 592. Ask is 594. Bid is 592. Ask is 593. Keep trying, shorts. Oh, my God. Bid just hit 593. Ask 596. Buying here. And now I'm only down $400. Bid is now $5.94. Ask is $6. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bid $5.93. Ask at $6. I just filled at $5.97 again. And I'm only down $750 now. Oh, I was right, folks. I was right. I was right like I was yesterday. Bid is $5.94. Ask $5.99. Bid $5.94. Ask is $6. Bid is $5.94. Ask is $6. I just filled at $5.97, ladies and gentlemen. The ask is $6. The ask is $6. The bid is $5.96. Here we go, folks. Here we go. It's going to go, folks, and we still got a good solid hour and 15 minutes. We've got an hour and 15 minutes, folks, and Shorty's got to get out. They got to buy their way out, folks. They got to buy the way out. They got to buy it. Buy it. Got to buy it. They got to buy the way out. The shorts got to buy the way out. They got to buy it, folks. They got to buy it. You got to buy it. They got to buy it. 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 Bid is $5.95. And look, think of all those shares that I just filled at $5.66 and $5.70s. Bid is ask is $5.99 now. And the bid is $5.95. The bid is $5.96. And it's getting away from them, folks. It is now getting away from them. And I'm going to fill orders here. I got a bid of $5.96. Ask is $5.99. And the bid is coming up now. $5.96. Ask $5.99. Ask comes in at $5.98. The bid is $5.96. Filling at $5.97. I confirm that order. Filling now at $5.96.02. The bid is $5.96. The ask is $5.99. And it's just like when they had it at the 566s. They couldn't hold it there. And they cannot hold it at $5.99 either, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to rise above that. And I just filled at $5.98 just then. And the position I'm on is GV is the stock I'm buying. And the stock price is $5.97 on the bid, $5.99 on the ask, $5.97 on the bid, $5.99 on the ask, $5.97 on the bid, $5.99 on the ask, and the $5.99s are all going to run out, just like the 566s did. Just like the 566s did, the 5.99s will all run out too, everybody. They'll all run out. They're all going to run out. MM's trying here, but it ain't going to work. Bid is $5.90. Ask is $5.95. Bid is $5.90. Ask is $5.95. I will buy there. Bid $5.90. Ask $5.95. And man, are they trying to hold this under $6? Somebody's trying so hard to get it all here under $6. Bid is $5.90. Ask is $5.95. And I told you, folks, this thing was going to go. I told you there's no way they were going to hold it below. Look at that thing breaking over the 45 and 50 right now. And look at all the green candlesticks there. Look at that. 100% green, 70% green, 99% green. 50-50 right here as we cross over the 45 and 50 right here. As we cross the 45 and 50 line right now. And it's going to rise, folks. Look at that thing go up over the 45 and 50-day moving average right now. Right here into the close, folks. Rising over the 45 and 50. Bid is 490. Ask is 595. I'm sorry. The bid is 590. Ask is 595. And no wonder they're trying to hold it here so freaking hard to keep it from breaking over that. And when it breaks over it, it's going to run, people. It is going to run. It's going to run like the wind. And look at this candlestick. Mostly buyers coming in here. It's a big candlestick right there. And I'm going to buy some more here, folks. I'm sorry, but I can't help myself. I'm going to buy more here because I see what they're trying to do. I see how hard they're trying to hold it under that 45 and 50 day. The bid is 592. The ask is 594. The bid just went to 594 and the ask to 599. And I just filled at 597. The bid is at 594. The ask is 599. And here we go, folks. Here we freaking go. And the bid is now 594. The ask is 599. And we're going to see this thing on this chart. You can watch it crossing over now. The bid is 592. The ask is 599. And they're trying to keep this from crossing over, folks. They're trying to keep this 5-day and 10-day under the 45 and 50, but it's rising, folks, and there's some big volume buying in here. What you're looking at, ticker GV is the stock. Bye. We're all crazy over here. I can't figure out how to get the other screen for the show. Does anyone know how to switch to the other screen? He's going. Yeah, you just go to my live stream. You just click on my icon, and you'll see 2 live streams going. Click on the word live. Click on my icon where my channel is, and then go over and click on the word live, and you'll see 2 feeds that are going on. You'll see 2 feeds that are going on. And the widescreen one actually shows, says the word hot stocks on it. The narrow stream does not have the word hot stocks. It says watch me day trade or are you ready to trade? But the word hot stocks is on the one stream that is the OBS widescreen. GV is the ticker I'm buying here. And they're making a very, 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 very hard effort to try to keep this thing from going over the 45 and 50 here. But ladies and gentlemen, she goes over that and she is gone. I mean, she is going to rock up. GV, folks, it gets over this 45 and 50-day moving average here, and they're trying like hell to keep it from doing that here. They're trying like hell to keep it from doing that here going into the last hour. But, folks, they're not going to. It's not going to happen. This thing's going to keep rising, folks, no matter what. They're going to try like hell to make it go below it, but you're going to see this light turquoise line move up, and then you're going to see the orange one go over too. You cannot drive them down. You can't do it. It isn't going to happen. Not with all these green here. Look at all that green right there, green right there, green right there, green here. And she's going to rise, folks, and so I'm going to continue to buy it. She's going to rise, and I'm going to keep buying it. So I'm going to buy right here, 10 shares. And I'm not going to let up, folks. No freaking way am I going to stop buying this stock. Not going to happen. Not with a chart that looks like that. Not with a chart that looks like that. Bid is 590, ask is 594. Bid is 590, ask is 594. And there's no way they're going to stop that thing from going over that 45 and 50, in my opinion. Bid is 592, ask is 594, so the bid had just rose by 2 cents. The bid is rising. The bid is now 592, the ask is 594. I am buying shares here at 593, I just filled. The bid is 592, the ask is 594. And ladies and gentlemen, I just filled a shitload of shares at 566 and 577, so there's no reason for me to believe they can stop it from going over 6 here. Now the ask is 597, and now I'm only down 600 on this, and now the bid is 594, the ask is 597, and the bid is rising. Now the bid is 596, and the ask is 597. And here we go, folks. Here we friggin' go. Come on, baby. Break over that friggin' $6 and run. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's run. The ask is now $5.98, folks. The ask is now $5.98. And I just filled at $5.96. Then the bid is $5.94. Ask $5.97. I just filled at $5.96. The ask just went to $5.98. The bid came up too. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing run. I'm only down $581 on it right now. And the bid is $5.95. The ask $5.98.